We're live. Whew. I'm later than I thought I would be. But we're live. One second. Oh man. Okay. We're ready. Here we are. Welcome to episode 1369. Nice. I'm your host, Kit. And today you guessed it, we're calling scammers. Who would have thunk? I know. Nice. Yes, thank you. We're back. We are so back. I just hopped off a fancy business call. I look business professional enough, right? I should have worn my... Should have worn this. I could have been CEO Kit Boga. Ooh, it does make me look a little bit more. Actually, I don't know. It feels too big almost. Hello. This is me, Mr. Professional. I'm also very nervous that I'm still on the call with them, even though I know that I am for sure not. Does anybody else have that issue where like you end a Zoom call or something and you're like, am I still on the call? I really hope I'm not still on the call. And like, I know for sure that I'm not, but I'm kind of nervous. Here I am going, I'm Mr. Professional, and all these people are... I disconnect my camera and unplug my mic. Well, I just went live instead. So at least I know that the camera isn't on because you have my camera. I did have a big interview yesterday. Yesterday there was a pretty big interview, which is cool, but sorry, no, I'm not getting a new job. You know this. Play games and hail Satan. nice username. Have we talked about this before? Happy I finally did my tax return day. Yo! Oh, thank you, VXX Tokyo. That's really kind. I'm not at my desk right now, but please leave me a message and I'll get right back to you. Wait, was it Hell Satan or Hell Stan? Sorry if I misread what you said. Sorry about that. Is it Hell Stan from... No, it's Satan. Okay. Stan from Periphery. Forget the camera, let's watch Crow Pro. I think we're about ready to release that, actually. The full version. Okay, turning my phone to be on mostly silent.
Hi, you've reached Joanna Frond from the withdrawals escalation team.
I think Boogie did this one.
Just one last thing.
Joanna Frond.
Who is Joanna Frond?
Please tell us how we did.
It is my birthday, you're my gift?
How would you experience it?
Happy birthday?
Right now, but please leave me a message and I'll get
happy birthday, for sure. Just, I don't know about...
How would you rate your experience today?
Oh, Joanna Frond is the AI from our Gauntlet. I should know that.
This mailbox is full.
Happy birthday! Can I return you for store credit? I'm not sure about that. I'm happy you're still doing this. I've been watching for years. Thank you, big baller shot caller. Thanks for being around and continuing to watch. Okay, so we'll talk for a little bit. It's hard for me to jump into a stream without talking. Also, I jump between lots of different things these days, and sometimes I need a couple minutes to like get into the okay, I'm streaming now zone, I guess. So we'll chat for a couple minutes. I need to turn a few things on. Hopefully my phone works. I spent a couple hours this morning for some reason that I honestly genuinely don't understand. My phone wasn't working today or yesterday. But let's get into the groove, and thank you again, VXX. It's incredibly kind of you. How did it go with the victim yesterday? Good. It's complicated. Maybe we can talk about this for a minute. I was gonna maybe not talk about it. I got a blue screen when updating Discord. Oh. The reason I was gonna say I wasn't gonna talk about it is because I feel as though if I start talking about it, I will just rant for like an hour. But we can talk for a bit. And someone told me that the Go XLR had a firmware update. This was like 2 or 3 years ago, and that if you did it, it would brick your computer or blue screen your computer or something. And I haven't updated it since then. I just don't update it. Every day that I turn it on, it's like, there's an update. I'm like, I guess I shouldn't. Love the haircut. Oh, thanks. I didn't really. I think I just went with this today. That was my. Thank you. There's still so many puppy scammers. Thanks, you guys are really nice. Oh. I mean, I do cut my own hair. I think I cut it like a week or 2 ago. So that certainly was part of it. There are so many. Yeah, there's scammers. JRS kind of has it correct there. I mean, I don't want to diminish what you said about puppy scammers, but there really are just so many scams. It's kind of crazy. The truth of the matter, since it's now podcast time, is that I am having a midlife crisis. No, that's not the term. I've been having this. This is like a recurring thing. Actually, I remember because we're about to do another team meetup, and I remember last year at the team meetup, I remember specifically talking to a few people, Sindblank being one of them, and I was like, "F, why was frick? I'll wait. Frick." Are we back? I'll restart my sentence. It looks like I dropped a couple frames there. Hopefully I'll be able to maintain a internet connection today. But yeah, I remember last year I was chatting with a couple people from the team, and I said, I feel like my problem is their collab with Vadel. I would love to. What was I going to say? I can't look at Twitch chat. Because I get distracted so quickly. But yeah, I remember talking with Sindblank and a couple friends and saying that there are so many doors in front of me. I don't know. There used to be this analogy growing up that my parents and people would talk about how like sometimes doors open and doors close. Well, there's like a hair here. Sorry. Sometimes doors open and doors close, and that's life. I feel like there's 5 doors that are all open, and I want to go through every single one of the doors. And that was sort of my problem, from a year ago. And I think I sort of just picked like 4 of them and somehow have been trying to walk through all of them I've got a mall full of doors. What's up, poppin'? Anybody got a door? So I've been trying to hire people. We've been growing the team. I've got some really great people that are walking through some of those doors for me, which is cool. But then it just feels like here I am again a year later, and I'm going, there's so many doors. There's so many freaking doors. And I want to go through all the doors, get a giant bulldozer and just knock them all down. It's hard to explain without getting into specifics. It's very exciting, but it's also just like impossible to, you just can't do it all, you know? You just can't. So for example, you're talking about the victim. Yes, so there's just actually a lot of victims that we've been trying to help. And I think I talked about it last stream even, where I'm like, how the heck do we gotta figure something out. And I had said, if anyone knows anything about like nonprofits or grant writing and stuff, a couple of you reached out to me, had a couple conversations with you. They were great. But yeah, there's just a lot. So one of the scams in particular was this vehicle scammer that I told you about, that sort of, this music doesn't feel right. It feels too peppy. I guess we can be happy right now still. This should be like, what am I supposed to be gloomy? Also, I've been watching Over the Garden Wall, and I'm about 3/4 of the way through. JRS told me to watch it. I genuinely have no idea what's going on, but it's delightful. I don't know if anyone else has watched that. This is very unrelated to what we're talking about. Thanks, Gads. I should pull my alerts up. Thank you very much. Did you have a message? Thanks, Zomb. Thanks for 3 years, Blue, and the Gray, and Mizinator. Grandpa, it's me. I watched the video where you talked to Brad and it made me cry. Oh my goodness, which one was that? I watched a video where you talked to Brad, and can you remind me of what that one is? If you're anything like me, ADHD plus a creative mind is an infinite number of ideas that you constantly wish to passionately pursue. Hey! Are we twins? Oh, it's so tough. I actually wonder sometimes, like, how do people... Sometimes I'm like, how do people function? How do people go through life? I'm very, very, I've been overwhelmed increasingly over the years at how monumentally, I don't know a good word for it. I don't want to use the word blessed because I don't like that word right now. Because it's because when I think of blessed, I think of like certain connotations. I am very humbled and honored and thankful to have all of the support that you got. I'm very fortunate. I'm very lucky. I'm very, insert lots of these words, blessed, whatever, because I do get to pick things that I'm passionate about and interested in and just like do them, because it just so happens that a lot of that is all wrapped up into calling scammers, so or connected to this in some way. But it's because of folks like you. So thank you. Brad was really into aliens. Gosh, I've talked to so many scammers. I feel weird. Bro, I don't know. I'm about to buy a house and I'm frickin' clueless. Yo, congrats. I haven't found one yet. Okay, never mind. I'll save the congrats. Miss, I would help you guys out as much as I could, but I won't pretend like I'm an expert either. is really easy. What you do is you sign up to pay a significant sum of money for a significant amount of time. And then you sign a lot of papers. What people don't tell you is that when you close for your house, you have to sign a bunch of things. And I had a lawyer when I first did this, and my lawyer said, I looked at them. You don't need to look at them, which is probably not the best advice. I probably should have looked at them, but he ultimately was like, just sign the papers. It's like, okay. And I just sat there and signed all the papers because I was so overwhelmed. Like, I was reading literally everything. And I think she was my fiance at the time and now wife, was there. And I was freaking out. And then he was like, bro, you just gotta sign these papers. Do you want the house or not? Either sign the papers or don't. And so then I just signed the papers. Someone said always read the mortgage docs. Yeah, this is not advice. You should read them. I definitely did talk to the lawyers. I definitely did read documents. I'm just talking about at the very end. No one prepared me for how many papers I was going to have to sign. It was yeah, maybe it's changed now. It's probably digital because I'm an old man. But okay, so yeah, lots of stuff has been going on and trying my best to do all the things. Thank you for being patient and supporting me. We'll have some fun today. There's a couple scammers that I want to call and check in on. The one of the victims that we were sort of talking about last week, so I should definitely update you on, is in the video I'm talking about, it's 5 years ago. It's here on Twitch. Brad was really into aliens. And I wish I could remember. Maybe I can find it. I try to stay. I try to care. So this one scammer basically stole the identity of a car dealership. This older gentleman, he kind of he's got a old school country twang to his voice. Real nice dude. He doesn't have a website because he just doesn't. Like, he's family owned, real small. It sounds like he does auto repair. He's like a car repairer technician. I don't know how to say these words. And his son, I'm losing frames. Oh boy. His son also helps with the business, and he tends to sell used cars. So they kind of joint own this operation. The dad does the repair side, son does the selling side, and don't have a website. So these scammers picked up on it, right? And they register a domain name in the name of this legitimate car dealership. The car dealership is licensed to sell cars. I don't know how that works. But one way or another, they were able to convince Carfax and Edmunds, Epic Vin, and a bunch of other places that they were the legitimate car dealership. I haven't figured this out yet. I'm not going to throw too much shade at Carfax and Edmunds, other than to say they probably should have a better vetting process. But they did. Carfax, in full disclosure. Okay, you know what? No, I am going to get mad. We need to change the music. I don't know why I'm being so nice. Let me back up. Hold the phone. Let me type in. I changed my mind. I was going to be all nice because the ending of this story is that all the websites in the Carfax, all this is shut down now. It's all like, we got everything taken down. But it took a lot of work. And I was talking to the guy, yeah, let's listen to this. Never mind, I don't like this. Uh, fine. I can't talk over this. Anyway, I can't. I have to go back. I'm really sorry. I'm just not gonna have any music for a minute. So we gotta get angry. I have a hard time getting angry, but the facts, the issue was this has been going on for I think 2 months. I found out about it maybe a month ago, and the guy whose identity and dealership was stolen, this poor country, man who doesn't know much about technology, he and his son have reported this to Carfax and Edmunds and the web host provider multiple times. I was told that they did this constantly, dozens of times. They would be on phone calls, they would send emails, and everyone that they talked to would say, we're not really sure what you're talking about. And also, you're not, like, how do we prove that you're the real dealership? And like, they just wouldn't talk to this guy. And it got to the point, just for those of you that do watch the stream, we did a series of calls with a guy who was pretending to be Tim, and I bought a truck. Remember, I was Jebediah, and I bought a truck with Bitcoin and all that, if you remember. It's that scammer. He's the one, and that's the scammer that I'm talking about. The Ford F-150. Yeah, the Ford F-150. So, where were we? We do some stuff with the scammer, figure out where he's located, messed around with him a little bit. I'm pretty sure that he tried to go get his package, but not 100% sure. All this stuff. I call back the dealership. Or sorry. I had called back the dealership, I think Monday, maybe. Wait, what's today? Wednesday? So last week. And the dude's like, I'd tell everyone my name is Josh. And he's like, Josh, this is insane. I filed a police report. No one's helping me. The sheriff told me, and I don't, let's not debate about, sorry about my internet. Apparently, people every day are showing up to his location expecting to pick up their car, and they've wired $20, $30, $40, $50,000 to these scammers. And so they show up to his location and they say, hi, I bought the car. I would like to pick up the car now. And he has to tell them, there is no car. What are you talking about? And so then they freak out, and they're screaming and calling him a scammer and all this stuff. They call the police. The police know what's going on. So that it's like this. So the police are telling the guy, you probably should get a gun or just close down your shop because someone's going to do something bad. Now, do I think that that's I don't think that the police should recommend that, but I understand what they're saying, which is, I understand what they're getting at, which is this is very serious. And of course, how does a guy shut down his livelihood? So then what's happening is people start giving him negative reviews because they're saying that he's a scammer, even though he's not. So now his business is like, people are really confused. They look him up, like legitimate people look him up, and he has like a 0, like a 1 star, all these terrible reviews because anyway, the poor guy's losing his business essentially, and the web host won't do anything about it, and Carfax won't do anything about it, and Edmunds won't do anything about it. Well, this scammer just so then my buddy or manager type, I don't know what to call him. Someone just emailed me and said, Kit, here's how we guarantee 1 billion views. What a stupid guarantee to go in the trash folder. Is my internet still just not working? And it's gone. Let me try something. I'm not sure if this will work, but I'll try to lower the bit rate a little bit. Yeah, hopefully it'll still be fine. I don't know where I was, but basically it's just incredibly frustrating and sad to hear this guy who his whole life is being ruined, and he doesn't really understand it because he's just not particularly tech savvy, and he did everything that he knew to do and reported it to all the people that he knew to report it to, and nothing was happening. So my let's call him my chief of staff goes, "You got to do something." And I'm like, "What am I gonna do?" Like, so I started calling these hosting providers, and I started calling Carfax and Edmunds, and I'm like, "Yo, we got to get this taken down." And he messages me. I'm on the phone, and I kind of hate being this guy, but I'm on the phone, and he goes, "Tell them you are Kitboga." And I'm in my mind, I always say like, "Hi, my name is Josh. I'm an independent fraud investigator, and I'm blah 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 blah." So then no one's doing anything. And so then I'm like, all right, fine. I'm going to call, and I'm just going to be like, "Hi, I'm Kit. I host something called The Kitboga Show on YouTube. We have 3.5 million subscribers." And so I went that route, which I really don't like doing. I channeled my inner Karen. But don't you know, suddenly people are like, "Oh, maybe we should do something." And Carfax, I was going to give them credit because literally a day after I did that, about 24 hours later, they took everything down. And that's great. But what sucks is I tried to do it before as a concerned citizen. And then the owner of the dealership tried to do it for weeks and wasn't able to do it. So like part of me says, I'm glad that they finally did something about it. But then the other part of me is like, why do I have to flex and be like, "Hey," I feel like basically what I was saying was like, "Do you want me to make a YouTube video about how dumb your company is? Or do you want to do something?" And that made me really mad because I'm like, why does this have to be the way things are? And then the hosting provider was doing nothing. And I like called them and I tried to do everything the right way. And they were just doing nothing. So then I made a Twitter post. I went to the Twitter, and I don't like doing this, but I like added them, and I was like, "Hey, it's Bluehost. Would never have worked with them anyway, so I don't really care if this ruins sponsorship opportunities." And Bluehost is owned by some other company that's some big enterprise conglomerate of nonsense. And they're like, "Yeah, just submit an abuse form." And that's not doing anything. The phone calls aren't doing anything. And so then I got to tweet about it. And I got to say, "Hey, there are people losing thousands of dollars and a man's life is in danger while you sleep." And of course, and now the poor, social media manager person was probably doing their best. But then they hop back on and they're like, "We're looking into it and we DM'd you and blah, 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 blah." And of course their DM is completely worthless. It's like, "Fill out the form." I'm like, "I already filled out the form, bro. I need you to do something." About a week later, like 6 days later, they did take the website down. So it's just been so much work it's been a lot of work to yell at people, and then every single phone call I have to like explain what's going on, and I have to be like, "Well, no, and they'll be like, "So are you the dealer? Is this your dealership?" And I'll be like, "Well, I'm representing the dealership." And they'll be like, "Well, does the dealership have an account?" And the dealership has to log into their account. I'm like, "They can't log into their account because their account is fraudulent." And then they'll be like, "Well, you don't understand. The only way that we can take this down is if we get a call from the dealer." And then it's so frustrating because I have to spend... Yeah, I'm sorry about my internet. Anyway, So the good news is, I think that we have sort of stopped the bleeding a bit. The bad news is that I think that I found dozens of other dealerships that this scammer is impersonating. So on one hand, I was like, let's freaking go. I'm really excited. And then on the other hand, I'm like, oh great, that was just like the tip of the iceberg. Cool. So it's hard. It's very hard to I don't know. So there's lots of work to do, lots of stuff to do. And that's part of why all this is to say that I'm trying to figure out, like, how do we tackle all this stuff? So the other scam that we had been investigating was that literary agent scammer. Mike Reed was his name. And I'll talk about this for another minute or two, and then we'll just jump into some stuff. I know this isn't for everybody, but part of why I'm talking about it is just to keep you updated. The other thing is, I just, like, when you guys send me emails or we investigate really weird scams, sometimes it's hard to gauge how big of a deal the scam is, or how like, you never know what's going on. And so that the butterfly midwife call, the guy, remember I was like, yeah, I got a book. It's about Butterfly Man and how human babies turn into wait, human babies actually come from butterfly sarcophagi? Wait, sarcophagi? What the heck am I talking about? Chrysalises? Cocoons? So, I thought that was kind of an interesting scam. We investigated it. Let's make a video about it. Let's educate some people about it. And we kind of got to a point where Mike Reed his email doesn't exist anymore. His phone number, that agent at the company, they burned that agent and they've just moved on to other names and other agents. But it was kind of like, all right, that's the end. But we started realizing that, no, I don't think he got fired. I think he's just pretending to be someone else, basically. Like, I think that particular persona got burned, if you will, like that. They deleted that. But that guy's still there. So, I don't remember exactly how this happened, but one way or another, we realized that we had found a handful of victims that were connected to the literary agent scam. And so we started calling them, and these people are like, it's like crazy. Like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of crazy, where people have spent 2 or 3 years of their lives thinking that their book is going to turn into a movie, and that they're investing in advertising and all of this stuff. And I had no idea that it was that bad. So we've been trying to work with and talk to a bunch of different people. It's just very difficult because there's so many. It's very it's crazy. Still no Kit. Is my internet not working? So yes, I've been trying to juggle some of that amidst everything else that we're doing, and it's just a sucky, crazy thing. But yeah, like they're that literary agency scam. Those guys are stealing millions of dollars a year, for sure. And I wouldn't have expected that. If you said, Kit, how much money do you think? Like, how much money do you think that they're stealing or whatever? I would have been like, I don't know. probably just like a small time little thing, but they're massive. And we're realizing like they have, the one scam group has like 5 or 6 different fake agencies that they pretend to be, and then they'll even do things like tell the author that they need to hire a publicist, and then they'll just pretend to be the publicist, and they'll have a whole other company and a website, and a whole other scammer will pretend to be the publicist, and so then you'll pay the publicist thinking this is a legitimate publicist. It's crazy. Like it's way more involved than part of me says this is so much more complicated and crazy than like the refund scam. You know, I mean, the refund scam is insane, and they still steal millions and millions of dollars too. But yeah, so that's a little bit about what we've been up to. We've also been working on some other video ideas for you guys and some different content. We've got some updates with our anti-scam software soon. We've got one that I can't tell you about. I'm sworn to secrecy, so I shouldn't have even said anything. And then we're working on some really fun Kitboga projects. Find more car dealers. Yeah, so I think part of today there's one more thing. Remember, I think this was one of the last streams I did. Remember the website guys? So that was another scam where I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if this is really that big of a deal. It was funny, but meh. Well, I did a little digging, and they have been doing this for at least since 2022. They have been cloning one of their websites. And I know this because I found one of their websites, and for those of you that know anything about like website development or like just general website stuff, their Apache index, like the root of their website was just like an Apache index with all of their files. And one of those files was a backup.zip with all of their stuff. And it just so happens that they just clone that website every couple months. And whenever they get a bunch of I know it's so stupid. Yeah, some scammers are really dumb. So what was I saying? If I were you, I'd use my money to build an underground house. Why? I'm gonna keep your chat up. You know something we don't. There's someone in chat who's super smart. So these guys have been around for years, and they are every couple months when they get a bunch of negative reviews and everyone says this is a shady, terrible company, they just clone the site on a new domain name and start over again. And they just rinse and repeat. And I found like 5 or 6 different domains. So offline, I'm on the call with one of them, and I'm like, bro, you guys are very clearly scammers. You don't. All of the logos that are on your website, you didn't design a single one. In fact, they're Adobe stock photos. He's saying to me, no, we designed all of them in-house. And so I called up another one of the web development companies. It's a clone of his website. And they answer, and I say, did you design the logos? And then I merged the calls. And interestingly, they kind of fought each other. I don't know if they knew that they were working for the same company. So I did this for a little bit. And then I start to realize that this web is way more than just 5 websites. It's like dozens and dozens and dozens of websites. And they don't just offer fake web services. They offer fake animation and fake video and fake PR and fake this and fake that. And it's dozens and dozens of these websites. It's crazy. It's like it's insane. And yeah, you're like, wait a second, how? Yeah, how do you have enough time to figure all those things out? Okay, one moment, please. My wife texted me, but I think it's okay. I just saw the crying face, but it's not. It's one of those like this isn't actually that big of a deal. we and it's not just me saying it's not that big a deal. It's just like it's just I'll tell you why I know it's not that big a deal. We have a car, we have a vehicle that has what is this called? We have an SUV that has this is why this is not a big deal. It has the bench seat. And she said because we had to go get our car inspected or whatever, she asked them at the place, "Can I switch to bucket seats?" And they said, "No." Is that gonna cause us many problems? Nope. Also, I think they're just lying sons of. I just think they're wrong. But yeah, who cares? Sorry, that's really mean. At the end of the day, it's a very first world problem that doesn't matter. We will be perfectly fine if we don't have Um, what am I doing? Okay, thanks for listening to my podcast. Kiboga, if I were you, I would use my money and build an underground house ASP. There's going to be the biggest war you're ever about to see. Thank you. So, can we talk about that for a minute? Something that I was wondering about. Shoot. Maybe we should get off the podcast. I probably should have ended my podcast. So, I'm trying to figure out, like, how do you balance, gosh, I don't even know how to say this. So I like, I just saw my friend JRS, and we were talking about how I am very naive about, like, I'm pretty naive about history. Except for, like, Bronze Age and earlier, like, very early, weird Mesopotamian / Hebrew / like, you want to know what stinking they were doing back before? For whatever reason, I think it's because of I was into myths and philosophy of religion and studying I kind of did the whole deconstruction thing over the past handful of years, right? And so I spent a significant amount of time in that part of history. I don't know a lot about more current history, but one thing's for sure. It seems like Zoroastrianism, sure. Yeah, we could. So it seems as though there's always been wars forever. And it's always been really, really, really bad. And, like, back then, you had to worry about some other dude who had some other god that made the wrong blood ritual sacrifice coming and slaughtering your entire people group. And so, on one hand, it feels like things are amazing. On one hand. So just to set the stage, on one hand, things feel like they are infinitely better than that. But then on the other hand, I don't know how you're supposed to balance that mindset of, like, I don't know, I've got stinking running water. I understand that if I slaughter a goat, that my crops aren't going to get better. And I've got I have the internet. But then at the same time, yeah, things are kind of bad right now. There are some pretty sucky things going on in the world. So how do you, like, I just genuinely don't know how to balance the, like, because you just told me the biggest war ever is about to happen. You should build a bomb shelter in your backyard. Like, I don't know. I mean, haven't we all been saying that literally forever? Always? I guess there might be a really big war. That's something that's definitely happened before. But also, way, way worse things have also happened forever. And so, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to balance. I don't know how you're supposed to balance those things. It's a genuine question to you. There was a point, just leveling with you, there was a point back in the day where I was kind of into the prepper stuff. This was a while back. Then I had my first child. And I was like, ain't no way I'm going to be able to... ain't no way I'm going to be able to deal with all the prepping stuff with small babies. And then I started realizing, then my entire worldview and everything changed. And so I was like, yeah, we're talking Y2K, all right? Anyway, I need to stop having my podcast. This isn't the point of the stream. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going to say to my wife, I think we can solve it. We put a man on the moon. Kit Boga being a doomsday prepper is something that I never expected. I wasn't a doomsday prepper, but I was like, well, bad things are going on. And that was sort of just my subculture or whatever. Like all the people that I hung out with were constantly saying, oh, I have to be really careful. I feel like I have to be careful about all these things. I grew up in the end of the world is imminent, it's tomorrow culture. And it feels very natural then to be like, oh, geez, maybe I should prepare for that. When that's what everyone is saying all the time. But anyway. Another time, another day. So let's move on from this topic. Was doomsday prepping one of those doors? Nah. I just don't. I want to be really careful because I feel like if I talk more about these things, I'm gonna offend someone or make someone upset. I do think that there are some not so great things going on. I also think there's some really good things going on. I would encourage you. There's a podcast from the Psychology Podcast a couple years ago. I wish I remember the name of it. There's some straight up studies. Maybe someone in chat will know these. There's studies that they've done recently, like decent studies, where the average human, the average American citizen, I think they did it in America, but my guess is that it would work across the entire world, that the average person actually is pretty similar to each other. They want a lot of the same things. They have very similar goals, and we just think that we're all against each other, and media and politics and everything make it like it's a big war. Okay. So, I think we'll start off with trying to call the guy from the car dealership. I'm just making sure I call the right number. Twitch is doing its repeating thing. I don't know how to fix that. Yo, I don't know. I can't fix everything. I have to fix a car later. No, I'm joking. Thank you, Cheryl. Hello. I hope that you just got here and you didn't have to suffer through whatever it was I've been doing for the past hour. Thank you. Oh, Kat says it might be a Twitch thing. Okay. That's encouraging. Ain't that the truth? Can you sum up what the officer told me? Unfortunately, we didn't ever, we've been playing phone tag. Thanks, Kat. I'll just sort of ignore it then. Okay, I'm gonna try to call this number and See if we get. I'm curious if I get the same guy. That's what I really want to know. Is will it be the same?
The same scammer that I was talking to before. I hope this is the right number.
I hope I called the right number. Oh, you know, I actually just noticed. So the scammers, I noticed the truck scammer guy. What happened? We didn't just talk about the apocalypse. Actually, we barely talked about the apocalypse. We talked about all these different victims we've been trying to help. Why do you guys... We spent an hour talking. We don't have to focus on the last 4 minutes of... Anyway. What I noticed is this guy is cloning the dealership websites and just changing the name of these different dealerships. But he put a picture on the one I'm looking at now, which I'm not going to show you because then you guys might call and ruin some things. Is he took a screenshot of the actual car dealership with Google Street View, but the Google Street View picture has the phone number. It has a sign with their actual phone number, but then on the top it has the scammer's phone number. So maybe he just like didn't really. I mean, it's kind of small, and so maybe he's just hoping people won't notice. But I think that's kind of funny. Wild Canadian, if you want to submit that, I would check that out. People will look through your glasses. Do you guys see it? Okay, here we go. Boga has more false starts than the Cowboys' offensive line. I wish I could.
Hello?
Yeah, hi,
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
This is...
Yeah, I'm calling, because I saw one of your cars listed for sale. I'm looking
Hello?
at... Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Yeah, this is Benice.
Beneath. And your last name, please?
Sanders.
Okay. Which vehicle are you interested in?
It's Benice Anders. A-N...
Anders.
Yeah.
Okay. Anders. Which vehicle are you interested in?
I was looking at the 2021, Escalade.
Okay.
This is not the same guy.
Would you like me to share some more information on it?
Yeah, so I saw, it's got, what is it, 40,000 miles on it? I'm trying to find it.
It's got 47,518 miles to be exact.
Okay. And is it in pretty good condition?
Well, I personally know this vehicle. I took it for a test drive myself, and I can assure you that the vehicle is in great condition. It doesn't have any scratches, any dents, absolutely nothing on it. Like, it's like brand new.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the pictures look amazing. It looks brand new to me. Do you know if the previous owner had children?
Yes, he did. He's actually a friend of our boss that brought in this vehicle for us to sell. So yes, he
Okay.
did have children.
Okay, so but did the
But
children ride
the
in the
interior is
car?
in
Because
great condition.
I'm kind of hoping that they never let the kids in the car, if you know what I mean.
Why not? Do you think that they have broken something in the interior or something like that?
Yeah, I don't want them like eating, corn puffs and popsicles and stuff in the car and spilling it everywhere.
I will tell you one thing. There are no tears, no scratches in the interior. The car was fully detailed before putting it up for sale, so I can fully assure you that it doesn't have any sticky surface or something like that.
Okay.
So it's absolutely clean, I would say.
Okay, yeah, and I'm slightly
It even
allergic to
has-
children, so I just want to make sure there's no
I understand that.
dander
Some
or
people are, some
dandruff.
people are not. Just the thing for you to understand, like it was fully cleaned, like full interior detail. So each surface was taken care of by steam, so they will take out all the bacteria from the interior. So
Okay.
I would pretty much say that the vehicle even has a new car smell in it, like it came from the dealer.
Oh, great. I love that new dealer. I love that new car smell. In fact, there
So
was a
that's what I'm
time
trying to
where you
explain.
could buy the new car smell candles, and I bought those and I put them all over my house. All over the house. People would come over,
That's interesting.
they'd go to the bathroom, and they'd say, Bernice, I love the smell of your house. And, I used to tell them that it was just like natural. But no, the truth is I would buy the spray and the candles. It's better than the new
Yeah,
tire
I'm
smell.
telling
You ever had to smell the new tire?
I did.
Yeah, new car is
We have a tire
even
shop
better.
not far away from us, so.
Oh, no kidding.
What else I can
I
tell you?
actually prefer to
What
put
else I
the
can tell
new house smell in the car and the new car smell in the house. I know it's strange, but to each his own.
Yeah, I know that. Would you like me to give you a bit more information about the powertrain, the warranties that the vehicle come with? All that
Yeah,
good stuff?
I'm also curious, how many miles to the gallon does it get? Is it like 8 or 12? I was trying to look it up.
Just give me a moment, please. Let me pull up the Carfax and I'll give you all the information on the vehicle.
Okay.
Just a moment, please.
That's fine. Take your time.
So it comes with a 6.2 liter V8 and it has an automatic 10-speed gearbox. So it has a combined MPG of city and highway that would be 16 miles per gallon.
Wow.
For the city, it will be 14 miles per gallon, and for the highway, that will be 19 miles per gallon.
Wow.
So for around 100 miles, you'll get an average of 6.2 gallons or something like that.
That's great. Okay. You're saying, say that one more time, the last part. How many gallons?
For an average for 100 miles, you'll get around 6.2 gallons
Great.
to do 100 miles.
That's incredible. Do you know how many gallons fits in the car?
I'm not sure. Let me check. Just a moment, please. That would be around 28.3 gallons, the fuel tank capacity for the vehicle.
Okay, great. That's perfect.
So it's a pretty big gas tank, I would say. By the way, would you like to know that this vehicle comes with the powertrain warranty from Cadillac, which is still left on the vehicle? It's a warranty that is transferable from one owner to another. So the vehicle still comes with a powertrain warranty, which is 6 years or 70,000 miles. It is a transferable warranty. As I told you, at any local Cadillac dealer you have, you can just take it there and transfer the warranty. It won't be a problem as well. And just to show you how confident we are in our vehicles, when we get the vehicles put up for sale,
Sorry, I'm trying to
before
look into a
that,
bunch of
we
stuff.
take it for a full inspection. We check the paint depth for it not to be resprayed. We check all the electrical components of the vehicle as well as the mechanical part that consists of the suspension, the engine, the transmission.
Oh, okay.
So by that, we can offer our dealer bumper-to-bumper warranty, which is 12 months or 10,000 miles, whichever comes first.
Wow.
But this warranty is not transferable from one owner to another.
That's fine.
And plus to that, this vehicle actually still comes with a 10-day trial as well.
Okay, do you have the Carfax
So, like,
on this one?
Yes, we do. Would you like me to send it over to you?
Yeah, you want to just text me the link?
Can I get an email, please? I'll just send it over to you.
Is an email easier? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, because yeah, I don't have my email in front of me. Can you text it or?
Yeah, sure, not a problem. Give me a moment.
Thanks.
Would you like it to be texted to the same number that we're speaking on? It's 35.
Yeah. Yes.
Test drive to take the vehicle out to see it.
Yeah, when I'm thinking maybe I could come by this evening.
Okay. Do you know where our address is?
Yes. Yeah, I saw it on the website.
Is this real? The other guy... I don't think so, but the other guy wasn't worried about... He wasn't like...
Yeah, I'm thinking probably... I mean, tomorrow would be easier for me. Yeah, sure. Although, let me just see how far it is, because it's a bit of a drive for me. One minute.
So part of why
No problem. Take your time.
I went ahead and called is, like I said, you can see the number of the actual place, and I called the actual place, and
Would you
they
like me to check it?
only spoke
If you
Spanish.
could give me a zip
Is-
code, I can tell you straight away.
And
Won't be a problem.
it seems like I'm pretty sure they use the exact same template as the last scammer, and it seems like the same scam. But I wasn't expecting him to say, "Do you want to come test drive it?" That's something that I'm confused about.
Sorry, I just had to boot up my iPad. You still there? Yeah, because I'm in Fort Worth, so it's going to be like 6-7 hours.
Which city are you driving from?
Yeah, Fort Worth.
Fort Worth?
Yeah.
Okay, I understood that. Okay, not a problem. Just give me a moment. I will send you over the Carfax. You can review it, and we can go from there. What do you say about that?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
By the way, what are you looking to do? Are you looking to finance with us? Do you have your own finance, or would you buy the vehicle in cash?
I probably would need to do. I probably would just get a loan from my bank.
Okay, I understood that. Okay, not a problem at all.
Although, what kind of financing
Uh,
options do you offer?
We offer in-house finance only that requires a down payment.
Okay. What's the interest rate?
But our rates are better than any other bank. So for around the $10,000 down payment, you'll get around from 6.5 to 7.5%.
Oh, wow.
For 15,000 down payment, you'll get from around 5.5 to 6.5, and so on. Like every 5,000 is the difference by a percent.
Okay, I
Just
thought that
depending
was.
on how many months you're looking to sign
I
up
thought
the
my
vehicle
bank was
for.
going to do like 5% or 4%.
Well, won't be a problem at all.
Okay. No worries. No worries. Maybe I'll. Do you have like a financing? Maybe I'll fill out the application
No,
on your website or something.
Yes, you can fill up the application on our website.
Okay. Yeah, let
Would
me know
like
when you
to
send
you a
me.
link to that as well?
Let me know when you send me the link to the Carfax.
Sure, I'll get it to you shortly. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I'll just wait, because maybe we can go over it while.
Okay. Can I get you the link and I'll give you a call back as soon as possible?
Oh, sure. Are you're busy? You're busy right now?
I have a customer that is supposed to come in and he is waiting at the door, so
Oh, yeah, sure. Call me back.
really sorry about that. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so this sounds way different. Like I'm way more like I'm genuinely thinking like, am I talking to a real place? But the theme, the website is basically a clone of the last scammer. It's like 2 weeks old. It's a random car dealership in the middle of nowhere that doesn't have a website. Like if you look up the Google Places listing and like it's the same it's the same recipe for the scam. And if you call the number, I'll just try calling it again. The number on like the Street View pictures, like I said, I called it yesterday and a dude who only spoke Spanish answered. So I'm feeling like there's something weird. I don't know if the financing is a different angle. imagine it's legit. I mean, there's something strange, but I'm gonna call the actual number again. The actual number isn't even answering right now. It says this mailbox is not accepting messages. Because he's busy with the client? I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't. But, man. Hold on, I call a different number. It's the one in the picture on the website that they took from the dealer. But yeah, it says it's in Spanish. Like the sign is in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what I'm doing. Like it literally Paramas information. I think it's saying something like call for more information is my guess. Yeah. Hold on. Call him one more number. How do you say do you speak English in Spanish? Not sprechen Sie. Habla English? They go so fast. I'm sorry that I'm awkward. Please don't. Inglés? Guys, I'm not. Please, habla? Please don't. I basically failed German. Habla inglés? Habla inglés? No? Okay. Okay, sorry. Is this the... Okay. So, okay, this is the thing. I'm calling the actual number of like the Google listing and in the photos on Street View. And the dude, I spoke perfect Spanish. And he said, no. And then I said whatever I said, and he just kept saying no and hung up on me. He doesn't, like, the dealership, this is why I'm saying, like, there's something weird going on. He doesn't have a website. He probably has he's got this little car dealership. But the guy I'm talking to with a different phone number who registered the website like 2 weeks ago. No means no in Spanish. Oh shoot, I was confused. Just because I said habla doesn't mean I don't understand what no means. You fool. You meanie face. Whatever, dude. I don't want you to be under any illusion that I know what I'm doing. Don't get it twisted. I am clueless. So yeah, Deo has helped me in the past when we've had victims. I don't know. Oh, I guess this guy could be a victim. You're right. Oh, right, because they stole the dealership. Oh, shoot. Thanks for reminding me. Let me see if he's around. I'm totally forgetting about the fact that this guy might be getting calls all day. Okay, there's another one I'm gonna call to and see. I messaged Deo. I don't know if he's around right now. All right, here's another one. Same exact theme, same exact story. Wait, this one doesn't even have. Does this even have the address? Yeah, I don't think they've even finished setting up this website yet. I wonder if I just call if they'll. Hi, I would like to buy a car. I'm curious who's going to answer. If anyone answers.
Well, it's kind of.
I think it's a really weird ring. Like it's happening too quick. Am I crazy? One second. I'm trying to figure this out. It's very strange. I was kind of thinking that this would just be the same exact scammer that I talked to before. Also, he hasn't sent me the Carfax like he said he would, which is a little bit weird. He said that he pulled it up and he was looking at it. And can't you just send someone the link? I don't really know. I wonder if we basically found, like, they just set this scam up. It's only a few days old, actually, not even 2 weeks old. It's pretty young. So maybe they're not even ready for that particular one yet, and I should do something that's a little bit older. I saw you do exclamation point proton. Give me like a week, and I think you'll have I think there'll be an exclamation point proton again if you're looking for a good deal. You could probably still go to protonmail.com/Kipoga though. It might still work. Try to communicate with the victim using Amber? Oh, I'm not sure I'm ready to do that. They actually do kind of have live speech to speech stuff, like tech out there, but interesting. Okay, well, maybe my plan. I guess I could just call the dude from, like, the original guy with just a different voice. Because I was hoping to see if he had a different bank. Well, let me try this one. This one's in. Hmm. I think it's just gonna ring forever. Okay, let me try this one. Oh, Dale's here. 1 second. It says invalid number. It's not invalid. I've literally called this number.
Honda.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hi. I've been trying to reach you about one of your vehicles.
Oh, this is my guy.
I'm sorry for the delay and for my late reply or response. I was out of state, so what can I do for you?
Yeah, so I've been trying to, I don't know if you got any of my messages. Is the car still available?
Well, I'm not sure which one.
Oh, sorry. It's the truck.
Okay, which one?
You hit a Ford?
F-150.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's still available.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, we're trying to find something for a reasonable price range. And
Mhm.
you seem to have a pretty good price on it. Although I'm trying to pull up the. I'm trying to
It's
pull.
3600. So the website. Yeah, the website is under construction. Let me
Oh
send you a
shoot!
link with the temporary website right now. So I'm not sure if it's gonna work to send you a text, but yeah, can
Yeah,
you check
send
your
me a
text?
text because your
I
website
sent you. I've sent.
it's under
Yeah, I sent
construction.
you right.
Oh,
I just sent you. Yeah.
okay. Let me take a look here. You said you've been out of town?
If you come out of state, yes.
Out of
If you
state.
cannot find it, I just sent you. I've sent you another link, a direct link to the vehicle.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at my texts.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Um.
So what can I do for you, ma'am?
Okay, yeah. What I'm trying to do is. I'm sorry. The website. I'm just looking to make sure this is the right one. My husband and I talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Ford F-150. So you're asking 38,610?
Yes, ma'am. 30,610. 30,005.
Yeah. Would you take 38,000 flat for it?
30 straight. If it's gonna be a cash deal, I would.
Yeah, 33,000.
33.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I understood 38.
Would you take 33,000 cash?
Ma'am, you twist my hand real hard over here right now. Well, I'm not sure. I don't think so. No, maybe 35, but I'm not gonna get lower than that.
Okay, 35. I would do 35.
Mm-hmm.
35 cash. I'm just looking. Oh, great. And you have like the auto check report and everything? Is that included?
Give me a sec. Let me see if I already have the Carfax report for it. 21.
And should
Let me
I
see.
just,
Give me a sec.
so I should come, where are you located again? You're in Kentucky, right?
You can.
Okay, so you want me to meet you? I'm a couple hours
Well,
away.
we usually. Okay.
Probably
I'm
6
I'm
out, 5, 6
I'm heading
hours.
right now to. Yeah, I'm heading right now to Georgia for a car action, so I'm not gonna be available today, and
Oh,
I'm gonna let
shoot.
you know when I'm gonna be available tomorrow. Yeah.
So I can't purchase this today then? I just don't want somebody else to scoop it up.
Well, I'm actually we have a situation, a weird situation. It's not weird, just it's difficult from my end. So I had a customer for this vehicle Friday last week.
Okay.
So he wanted to purchase this vehicle. We signed a contract, the sales agreement, and everything. I've sent him the bill of sale and everything to his bank actually, and I
Okay.
shipped the vehicle to his location
Oh,
Monday
wait.
morning. And also Monday, next day after that, the bank called me. His bank called me and informed me that
Never mind. I thought it was
they
me.
cannot provide the entire amount for the vehicle. So I had to cancel the deal. And right now the vehicle is in transit, and I'm waiting for the vehicle to come back
Oh,
It's just an
somewhere
excuse.
oh God, that's a
next
mess.
Friday. So
That's a
yeah,
mess.
So because we
Next
do not do
Friday?
single deliveries next Friday. Yeah, because we do not do single deliveries. And my last drop off, we have for like four vehicles in that trailer. So my last drop off will be in Texas. So the client was from
God.
Florida. I had to ship the vehicle to Florida, but because I canceled the deal, I instruct the driver not to go to Florida anymore. So my last drop off will be in Florida. But I can still sell the vehicle while it's on transit. That's fine. If I'm gonna have a payment for it, I'm gonna instruct my driver to go with the vehicle to your location. If that's okay with you. If not, you can wait until next Friday. But
No,
if I'm gonna
no.
have another client interested,
So you're
and
saying
if he's gonna be okay with it,
so they can just deliver it to my place.
yeah, I can instruct the driver to deliver the vehicle to your place. I can put you in touch with. I can provide you my the contact information for the driver. You'll stay in
Yeah.
touch with him along the way.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna ship again a vehicle without any payment. I'm gonna need a payment because I'm not gonna do the extra mile for nothing. So you need to understand my situation. So right now the vehicle is in transit. It's an enclosed trailer. It's fully insured. Nothing happened with the vehicle or something like that. So it's in the same condition as it was when left our premises, our dealership over here. But as I
Yeah.
said, right now it's in transit, and either I'm gonna wait until the vehicle will come back to the dealership, or I'm gonna sell it while it's in transit. So um, that's fine with me. If you're not okay with it, we can wait until next Friday. If you're okay with it, we can go ahead and move forward with the documentation. I'm gonna put in contact with the driver. If I'm gonna have a payment for the vehicle, I'm gonna instruct the driver to go to the new location. So if not, I'm gonna try sell it while it's in transit.
Okay, no. I think I understand. I think I understand what you're saying. So somebody bought the car. Well, they thought they were buying the car. The financing fell
No, ma'am.
through.
Somebody
You had already
purchased the
shipped
vehicle.
it.
Somebody put. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Somebody
let me
put
let me repeat it
the
back to you
client
just to
purchased the
make sure
vehicle.
I. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, we're talking over each other.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I had the
I
client.
was
As I
thinking
said,
I
I'm
would
gonna
just
repeat myself. I
try
had the
to
client
explain it because.
with a loan. Yeah,
Oh,
I had the
sorry.
client with a loan. I signed the contract with him. And the next day, I've shipped the vehicle, and the next day his bank called me that and informed me that the vehicle, the loan, it's not gonna be paid in full because
Wow.
I'm not sure why, and I had to cancel the deal. So
Wow. Wow. That's
yeah,
terrible. Well, it's bad for you, good for me.
yeah.
Because
Well, I'm not
it's a
sure
good
yet.
deal. Well, I mean, 30. You agreed to 35. That's what's that? $10,000
Yes,
under
ma'am. I can
asking.
do 35.
That's a really good deal. So,
Yes, it is.
yeah, I would like to go ahead and if we can have you deliver that to my place, that would be great.
Well, yeah, we need to talk about a bit. So let's take it step by step. First of all, this vehicle will come with a 5,000 miles dealership warranty. It's a bumper-to-bumper warranty because it's almost. I'm not sure if the warranty expired yet. 27,000 miles.
Sorry, I just
No,
got off AOL
it has
Instant
around.
Messenger with my account manager. They said we should. Would you take 34.9 for it? All cash. Just because
34.9.
everything that's going on with the deliveries and the shipments.
Well, it's about $100.
I
We're
know.
speaking about $100.
Yeah, it's not much, but they're just saying that's what I should be offering.
Okay, 34.9. 34.9. Fine.
Okay, deal.
Okay. 34.9. So, as I said, we also provide 5,000 miles dealership warranty. It's a bumper-to-bumper dealer warranty, which includes powertrain warranty, drivetrain warranty, corrosion and emissions.
Okay.
And once the driver arrives with the vehicle at your location, from that point you will have 7 days of inspection with 30 days money back guarantee, no matter what. So I'm trying to be as transparent as possible, and I need you to be on the same page with me, because if you're not going to be okay with the vehicle, I'm going to have to take it back from your hands on my expense. It's not going to be the case. I'm going to explain everything about the vehicle so it's fully functional, as I said.
Okay,
No
fully
rust on the
functional.
vehicle. The vehicle works perfectly. Yes, ma'am. Fully functional. The paint is in an amazing state. Inside the vehicle, the leather doesn't have anything broken over there, so it's. I'm pretty sure that you already saw the pictures. So
Yeah,
whatever the pictures show,
I hate to
that
ask this, but would you change anything about this? Like the XL, the trim and everything? Like if you had to change 3 things about this Ford F-150, what would you change?
Well, I'm not sure. That's a question that I don't have an answer for that question. I'm not sure.
Okay, well,
What should
noted.
I change?
Interesting.
Well, I didn't own the vehicle. I'm not
What would
a
you say
truck guy.
what would you say the Ford F-150's biggest weakness is?
Biggest weakness, it's for me. It's a big vehicle, and because I travel a lot.
Yeah, hello?
Hi, good afternoon. This is from.
Oh, yeah, can you call me back in 5 minutes? Sorry, and can you describe a time when you used a Ford F-150 to overcome an obstacle?
well, ma'am, I'm not sure what to say. As I said, I did not own a truck until now, so I'm not a truck guy. That's the vehicle that I have. I'm gonna sell it as is. So if you ask me if
Okay.
I test drive the vehicle or well, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I ask all the right questions about the car. I've never bought a car, quite the same way over the internet like this before. So this is new to me. Where do you see the car? Where do you
No,
see
I
the
totally
car in
understand.
5 years? Where do you see the F-150 in 5 years?
Ma'am, I'm not sure. Where do I see this vehicle in 5 years?
Okay. Would you say it's more detail oriented, or does it kind of get caught up in the day-to-day management side of things?
Okay. Do you have any question related to the vehicle, or because I'm not following?
Okay, sorry. Maybe I had to look up questions. I looked up interview questions for a car. I think I just realized this is like interview questions for a job at a dealership. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm
I'm so sorry.
ma'am,
Oh, jeez.
ma'am. So I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now because I'm feeling like I'm doing an interview right now with you. So
I'm so
that's
sorry.
not the case. So if you have
No,
any
forgive me.
questions
No,
relating to
everything
the
looks great.
vehicle,
My husband and I
we
already
can
looked
we
at the pictures. We already talked about the financing. He said the 33.9 would be great, and we just have to figure out. I guess what's the next? How do we sign some? Do we sign something? Do I?
well,
How do I? Do I send you?
first of all,
How do I give you cash?
yeah, man. What?
Um,
No. I'm not talking about green money. So I'm not trying to convince you
no,
to
I
come
do
over
want to
here
buy it.
with money
I,
in the
I want to
bank.
make sure.
No, I understand.
I want to buy it now.
Okay, so we can do it with a bank-to-bank transfer. I cannot take from you more than 9,999 in green money, so in cash. If you want to bring here
Right.
papers, I cannot take more than that. So we can deal with a bank-to-bank transfer.
Okay.
I'm gonna need from you. I'm gonna need your info, a picture of a driver's license, a good shipping address, and a good email address. I'm gonna fill out the paperwork in your name if you agree with all the terms and conditions that we just discussed about
Okay.
the 7 days of inspection and the warranty. Everything is gonna be black and white in that sales agreement, along with the warranty, along with the title for the vehicle, because we have a record of the title in our dealership, so I can show that to you, regardless the fact that the vehicle is still on transit right now, along with all the documentation in original, the title, the books, the service, everything. It's with the vehicle, but we already have for our records a scan of the title over here. So if you're gonna send me your info, I can fill out the paperwork in your name, but I'm gonna need you to be sure that you wanna buy the vehicle, and I'm gonna ask you if the payment can be completed today or tomorrow because I need to schedule everything.
Okay. Are you saying that I can't really do this today?
Yes, we can. Can we complete the payment today?
Yeah, I thought you were saying you couldn't really do it today. And I'm concerned because I don't want
we
someone
can.
else to buy that. I don't want someone else to buy it.
No. I was referring that if it's possible from your end, that if you can complete the payment today, we can. If not, we can postpone it we can postpone it to tomorrow, for tomorrow. So
No, we want to lock this. We
if
want
you
to
can do
lock
that
this in.
today, if
Yeah, I want to lock this in.
okay, so I'm gonna need your info, as I said. If you can text me back, if you can take a picture of your driver's license, I'm gonna need also a good shipping address. If it's different than the one of your driver's license, I'm gonna need you to include that in your text. And I'm gonna need also an email so I can an email address so I can send you the DocuSign. It's a
Okay.
way that we can do business remotely. So I'm gonna DocuSign those documentation to you. In your email address, you're gonna open that envelope, and over there you can see all the documentation, all the paperwork that we need to sign, and you will have the wiring instruction in that envelope. So once I'm gonna have the signature over those documentation from you, we can move forward with the payment. Once the payment is completed, I'm gonna need you to ask your banker because they will issue a receipt. I'm gonna need you to take a picture of that receipt and send it back to us for confirmation. So once those steps are completed, I'm gonna instruct my driver to go to your location after he uh, drop off his last vehicle.
Okay. That sounds great. Let me. So you need an email? You can't text me the DocuSign? You have to email the DocuSign? Is that how that works?
Ma'am, I can email you the DocuSign. I cannot text it to you.
Okay, fine. That's fine. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how it worked. It's Wilson, Wilson.
No. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask you politely to send the text because
WILSON.
I don't want. Can you send the text with your email address?
MARTA. Yeah, give me one minute, okay? Hold on 1 second. It's my husband. You want me to text it to you? Okay. All right. Thank you. Sorry, he's taken forever. I keep telling him he retired and he just sits around all day. Okay, here he is.
I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, William, this is Josh from Alex Oliver, and I have information that you're proceeding for 1 minute 2D animation.
Yeah, I totally am interested in that.
All right. Okay. So, how would you like to take care of the payment? What card are you going to use for it? Is it a Visa or a Master?
Yes. Yeah, can you send me the invoice though?
Sure. Once we're going to charge the payment, should I send you at that time, or do you want me to send you a prepaid, like postpaid invoice?
Yeah, I want to pay over the internet. Like can you send me the invoice?
Okay.
To my
Sure,
email?
not a problem. Let me just ask Alex to send you that. I'm going to just create the invoice and send it to Alex.
Okay,
and
thanks,
he'll share
boss.
that with you.
All right, thank you so much.
Can you hold for a moment?
Okay.
Can you hold for a moment?
All right, have a good rest of your day. I'm
So
looking
long.
forward to that invoice. All right.
William, if you can hold for a moment.
Okay, I'm not talking to those guys right now. Remember I was telling you in the beginning of the stream that website place actually has like dozens of linked places? That was one of them. I told him I needed an animation of my toilet wrench idea. I don't know. So let me check something quick because unfortunately, I think my texting is broken. I forgot, except for my stinking. Okay, I'll figure something out. But I'll just text from my phone. I gotta call back that first place because I think Deo is around, but now I'm sort of worried that we might be too early. Like they might be setting up. I mean, it's no big deal. We could still call, but I've been trying to track these scammers, and I'm realizing they might have just set up the website, and I don't even think they are advertising these cars yet. So, I guess we could still talk to the dealership and see like what's if they've been getting weird phone calls other than me. But yeah, I'm gonna call Deo quick if he's still around. He's another scam baiter. He's a great guy. Give me 1 second here. If he's around. Hello. I don't. Oh, I saw you talk for a second, but I don't hear anything. It could be my fault. There we go. Yes, now I hear you. Are you okay if you're live? Is it okay? Okay, I had you muted, but thanks for taking my call, Deo.
No, thanks for calling me, man.
Yeah. So Deo's another scam baiter. We have worked together a little bit offline here and there, particularly with victims, and you've helped me talk to a couple people. This scam is kind of weird. I think if you've seen, I know you know Pleasant Green, so he did. Have you seen any of his videos with the like classic cars?
Yeah.
So it's very, very similar to that. But this one guy I was investigating over the past couple weeks, instead of doing like classic cars and heavy equipment like tractors, he was doing like listing trucks like Ford F-150s for sale on Carfax and Edmunds and things like that. And it was pretty crazy. Like the car dealership, the poor guy didn't have a website, and he was getting calls like all the time. People were showing up to his dealership who had wired money every single day asking for the truck that didn't even exist. So we've been trying to help this guy out, and I found that scammer was using a template. And then I found a bunch of that same template all over the internet. So there's one that's like a week old. I'll send it to you. Just don't say the name because Twitch chat. They're nice, but a couple of them are up to no good. And they'll take things into their own hands and they won't understand. But so this, if you look up this address, that is like on Google, for example, that is a legitimate auto sales place.
Right.
And they don't have a website on the Google listing. And if you look at the street view, there is a phone number. I'm just like spamming you. But this phone number, there's a sign over here. I can't quite read this. I think it says something like "call for more information."
All right, let me hold on. Let me see what it says here. Let me blow this bad boy up.
There, I kind of did it for you.
All right, let me see. Yeah, it says ahorrese $1,000 en la compra al contado de un auto usado. So basically, it's saying there, save yourself $1,000 when you buy a used car.
Okay. And I said, Chad tried to tell me how to speak Spanish, and I pronounced everything wrong. I tried to call the guy and say, like, "Hi, do you speak English?" And I did a very bad job. But he said no. He said no and did not seem to want to speak to me. But what I'm hoping to figure out is, so sorry to explain. The website has a very different phone number, and of course, this guy is he's speaking English, a completely different person who's answering. He's got all these cars for sale, and so I'm thinking they're about to start listing these on Carfax and stuff, and they're just gonna sort of take over this guy's sort of life. Like, people are gonna start showing up and saying,
right,
"Where's my car?" So I was thinking maybe we should call the guy, the dealer, and see, like, are people coming to your dealership or calling about your cars?
Would you like me to ask if he has a website?
Yeah, maybe. And I'm sorry, I know I'm just like throwing all of this at you, but without tons of details. But I feel like I'm wondering if the scam has already started, if this guy's aware that this has happened. Yeah, asking about the website is a great one. And we don't have to actually like do this call live or anything, because I wouldn't. I usually don't stream that stuff anyway, because I don't want to like put the victim or potential, like, this is just some dude who owns a car dealership. He doesn't need to be in a video,
Right.
you know. But yeah, if you want, I can, I'll be like, I can either be here if you need something, or in general, I'm trying to figure out, like, does he have a website? Does he know what's going on? Has anyone been showing up expecting cars? Yeah, is that weird? Is that enough information?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him that.
I think probably from Ben's videos, you've seen, like, it's very similar.
Yeah.
It's a very similar idea.
Yeah.
And I think potentially we're catching this before anyone's been scammed, or it might be like just now starting. So, yeah, that's also, I feel bad for calling him and saying, what did I say, chat? Like, habla English or something.
Habla English, senor.
I was very.
I would like a burrito in the baño, por favor. Yeah,
I was very bad. I tried my best, but did a bad job.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll hit him up and I'll let you know how it goes.
Cool. I appreciate it. It's Deo Club on YouTube, guys. Sorry, I'll put a link.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good.
I know, but people are. I know you weren't expecting that, but people are asking. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right, man. We'll chat soon.
Okay, bye. He's very nice. He did say no. That's true. This the scammer did say no. So I guess he kind of understood what I was saying, which is true. I just noticed that Kit, what you lack in Spanish speaking, you more than make up for in German. Oh, good. You said just kidding, because that's not true. Also, that guy hasn't called me back that I called about the the first guy I called. Remember, he said he was gonna text me the whatever, the Carfax report, and then he just didn't. The first guy and the second guy are the same guy. No, they're two different people. I think they're running a very similar scam, though. So did I get the site taken down? So one of the websites is taken down. But it looks like they set up a new one. And my manager is saying, dang, the manager said SOB, which I think is son of a breach. They had several meetings. I don't know what that means. I wonder if that means they spoke with the scammer and had several meetings. But yeah, they're using like a temporary website that's like a car hosting content management system thing where you pay like $150 a month and they'll take care of everything for you. So previously they were using WordPress on on Bluehost. We finally got that taken down. Now it looks like he's trying to set up a new one, the scammer. And we're trying to get that taken down right now. I think it would be kind of funny to be on the phone with him and have him be like, "Oh, sorry, that website's under construction too." But can you get them to imitate a honking noise? You might want more of a honk than a beep. No, I think so. Did you hear his whole excuse about? I don't know if you caught it. I didn't understand it at first, but the excuse was he doesn't have the car with him, so he can't take any pictures. He can't, show me. He couldn't do like a FaceTime. The car, someone else bought the car and he shipped it, but turns out that fell through. So now he's trying to get the car to come back. It's going to take a few weeks. But if you want to buy it like with a wire and you don't want to take 2 weeks, I can just have the guy go to your house. How convenient. So that whole thing is sort of just a elaborate story, a lie. Because if I said, "Oh, I'll just wait," most people are trying to. This is $10,000 under, like, what the going rate is for this car, which is a great deal. So he's hoping that people will just be like, "Okay, I don't care about that. I don't want to wait until next Friday. Someone else is going to do this. Someone else is going to take this deal, and I need to be the first one to do it." So that's kind of the way the scam works. When it's too good to be true, it probably is. Yes and no. I mean, one of my buddies, his I was at the store the other day, and he called me and was like, "Hey, my father-in-law's moving, and do you want a grill?" And I was like, "I mean, I guess. How much is it a cool grill? Is it a good one?" He's like, "Yeah, it's a good grill, and he'll just give it to you." And he did. He just gave me this crazy grill. I showed up. I helped him move a little bit, and I helped him move the grill. But the dude, I mean, it seemed too good to be true, but it wasn't. It was very poggers. So I don't know. Now you are indebted. True. To be fair, though, it wasn't a $45,000 grill. Yeah, so this is like a $45,000 car that he's saying he'll give me for 33 or whatever now. So that is pretty crazy. That is a very significant discount. But yeah, his father-in-law was like, "Just wire me the money and someone will come drop off the grill." I'm still waiting for it, but I know I'll eventually get the grill. Eventually. Sorry. Okay, let me call. That was a joke. Let me call this guy back. Yeah, I paid with he's on hold right now. I paid with I paid with crypto. Huh. This other guy isn't answering now. Okay, I think we caught it. I think we caught it pretty early. No, this is the first guy. So I think we caught it really early, which is maybe good. If Deo can chat with the if the guy's like, "Yeah, I don't have a website. What the heck are you talking about?" That'll just be more confirmation. Maybe we can get it taken down before they even start. That'd be really cool. Yeah, because the guy who runs the car dealership that the truck dude is trying to impersonate said he's just so discouraged. Just dozens and dozens of people have fallen for it. Apparently, people are wiring this kind of money left and right because it's such a good deal. And he said, because it's such a small town where he is, he said that a friend of his, someone whose kid plays baseball with his kid, showed up. And that part is a little confusing to me. I mean, sorry, someone who played baseball, not currently. It was years ago. It's so sad. Yeah. It was like, and he showed up and was like, bro, what do you mean there's no car? You took my money, kind of thing. Doing one more thing here. What's Auto Trader? Is it like a Carfax? Mm-hmm. Okay. There was something else I was gonna do today. What was I gonna do? Oh, so JRS is working on JRS is working on a fake driver's license, which is totally legal if you're not doing illegal things with it. I'm sure it's totally fine. And because he said that he needs my driver's license to do the paperwork, and until I give him the driver's license, he's not gonna give me a bank account, and I want to get a bank account. Your Honor, it wasn't me. It was my friend. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm not gonna I'm getting info from a scammer that we're using for the greater good. I'm sure it's great. But officer, so I kind of had to stall for that guy. I'm gonna call back someone else who I've missed a bunch of calls from. It was for research, officer. Whoa. I just got an email from Bluehost that says, I'm not able to find any violations in what you're reporting. We would need significant specific evidence to locate. It's already taken down, bro. It's already taken down. How bad are you at your sorry. It's already gone. Why are you even emailing me? Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta find his number. What was his number? One minute. Okay, found it. So this is the scammer from, I think, if he answers, this is the scammer from last week who was doing like the website stuff. I explained a little bit of it in the very beginning of the stream. It was way more complicated than I thought. I did a bunch of investigating offline. I did some phone calls with them offline. Frankly, I think they could become the next Jay Anderson because when I called, the dude keeps calling me back and trying to be like, bro, I'm not a scammer, I promise. But he definitely 100% is. And what's very strange is he like keeps messaging me too. Jay Anderson just didn't want to have anything to do with me. But yeah, he's been messaging me all week. So let's see. Of course.
No one is.
1 second. Maybe they're just not going to answer. Oh, I have a different number for him too. I can't remember what this dude's name was. How are they just not taking phone calls? You're supposed to be a legitimate, like, web design and marketing business. It's like the middle of the afternoon.
No one is available to answer your call at this time. Please leave a
Answer my
message after
phone
the tone.
call.
When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, this is Bill. I missed a call from you guys. I'm trying to call you back. I am a development business and I don't answer calls. I mean, as soon as I did say it out loud, I was kind of like, I mean, there's probably a lot of people who don't answer their phone calls, but why is he trying to prove he's not a scammer? If he's already called it as a scammer, I don't see why he would. I mean, he said very specifically, he said, we had a really good call. We talked for 3 hours. I don't remember what he said after that, but it was something like, that gives me the impression that he's like, this can't possibly be, like, what did I do wrong? Why wouldn't you want to buy something from us? I think he's just trying to. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do one other thing while we. Wait.
Hey, I'm currently. Definitely get back to you. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, I missed a call from this number about my book. Please call me back. I'm trying to find my literary agent guy. He shut down his numbers and everything. And
I noticed he put some new websites up. So I was just curious, like, oh, is this? But that's not my guy.
Subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, give me another second. Now I'm gonna text the truck scammer from some random number. Excuse me. It looks like the last text I sent was, "Will Tyler be released tonight?" So, okay. I must have been texting that grandparent scammer guy. I'm just gonna say, have you been getting my texts? Yeah, I'm mostly hoping to get a bank from this guy. And We're just trying to like shut down everything he's doing. Okay. Hopefully that works. You got the wrong wallet. You got the wrong wallet. Mm-hmm. No, you're fine, Stella. I see that you just submitted something right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, these are job scams. Interesting. I was called about a rent payment for an apartment that I never rented. Do you think they just got the wrong number? I'm looking at everyone's submissions. Hi, Kiboga. This guy is pretending to be my grandpa. I went along with what he was saying and eventually received a link to this Facebook page. The scammer claims to be talking to an agent that I can enroll in some kind of program. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Pretending to be your grandpa? Like they stole your grandpa's Facebook account? You mean? I don't know if you're here right now. I went along with it. Oh, so yeah, your grandpa's account was like hacked or something. Grandpa says, "Hey, did you get your grant yet from the federal agent? Here's the federal agent. He's great." And this is the federal agent. I'll just say, "Hello. I want my grant." Hello.
You're on the mic. What's your beef? Just kidding. Hey,
thanks
man.
Thanks for calling back.
Yeah. Okay. So, I just spoke to the owner of that dealership.
Yeah.
And
is it okay
first thing, like one of the first things?
Is it okay if I stream this? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Dude,
making sure.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, dude, that's one thing I really appreciate about you. By the way, you always ask. Like, it's nice to ask.
Well, yeah, I just don't want to.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So you spoke with the owner. Nice.
Yeah, I spoke with the owner. I asked him if they had a website. He said no, they don't have a website. Basically, he's like, look, websites cost money. I don't want to be spending money. And I was like,
Sure.
okay. So it was kind of funny. But he said, yeah, no, we don't have a website. And I said, okay. I asked him if people were showing up to pick up vehicles or saying that they had, just showing up saying, hey, I bought a car from you online or whatever. And he said no.
Okay.
But he did say that he had been in touch with the sheriff of his area because he did notice that there was some just some like weird stuff going on around his business. So I kind of explained, yeah. So I explained that to him, and he wanted to know if this person is based like near him or anything like that. So
I don't know. That's very interesting.
Well, they're typically not. They're typically like overseas, typically. But I mean, you never know.
Yeah. Well, here's what's really weird. The guy, he's not answering his call anymore. I think that we caught this too early, and now I'm wondering So he said, when do you want to come look at the car?
Right.
And the previous scammers have never said that. They always make up excuses.
Right.
And so I don't know.
Announcement.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting phone call.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, I wonder, I hope, I don't know. It makes you wonder, like, what are the chances that they're trying to, like, they're gonna say you can come look at a car or something. That would be wild.
Yeah, I tried his cell phone, by the way. I tried his business number. He didn't pick up at his business number, but then I tried his cell phone and he picked up there.
Yeah.
Also, he said he doesn't do any advertising at all for the cars. The only time he'll do it is on Facebook. And so I asked him if he had a Facebook group for his company, and he said no, he doesn't have a Facebook group for his company either. It's all just basically on his personal page where he'll publish like, hey, I have a vehicle for sale, and that's it. So he doesn't do any advertising at all, basically.
Wow. So the other place only had a Facebook. They were only doing things on Facebook too. I wonder if that's a
Right.
common thread.
I sent him. I hope you don't mind. I sent him the link to the
Yeah.
website saying, this is the website that's imitating you. So I told him to go down and talk to his police department and just
Yeah.
say like someone's imitating our business. Just
Of
wanted
course.
to let you guys know in case.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. So
Yeah, thank you. I will keep you updated if I find anything else. I really appreciate that, man. I'm hoping that
Yeah,
we
you're
caught
welcome.
it like way too early. Or not way too in a bad way, in a good way. I hope we caught it
No,
early.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Awesome.
I honestly just wanted to go right now. I wanted to go, but then you would know it's not. You would know it's not yours.
Yeah. I am getting calls. I just muted it for you so you don't have to hear it. But I appreciate it, man.
All right,
Thanks
we're
again,
good.
Dea.
All right, man. Yeah,
We'll
no
chat
worries, man.
soon. Okay.
For sure.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
That's awesome. I hope that helps in some way. Maybe we can get some of those things shut down or taken care of ahead of time. Again, that's Deo Club on YouTube. He's a really good guy. It's always like the timing is always really difficult. The website guys were just trying to call me back. Oh, here we go.
Announcement.
Yeah.
Hello? Yes, I just missed a call from this number.
Oh, hey, this is Bill.
Oh, Bill, okay. This is Sam here.
Hey,
How can I
Sam.
help you, sir?
How are ya?
I'm doing great, man. What about you?
I'm doing well. So you've been texting me. Sorry, I'm at the office now. What's going on? Why did you need me to call you back?
Oh, did I text you on your number? Like, on your personal number, or what?
Yeah, well, I mean, how's business going? Did you just want to chat, or?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just, I believe we had a discussion, right, about the project. So, yeah, is there any updates from me?
Well, if you remember correctly, last week we discussed your fraudulent company and how you lie about the services you offer and the work that you've done. Do you remember that part?
No. We don't lie, man. We don't lie about our services, okay? We do provide our services.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we would never lie. How have things been going, though, this week? Have you ripped anyone off yet, or?
No, man, we don't rip our customers. Honestly, we do provide our services, and it's going good. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't have like a startup company, so yeah, and so
Right.
So tell me, man, what
Would you be willing?
are you still interested?
I'm wondering, have you lied so much to so many people that you don't even recognize if you're lying anymore? Because it's very strange to me.
I'm not lying, man. I'm just asking, like, if you're still interested, so maybe like we can, I'll do business, or if you don't, so it's up to you. I'm not gonna force you for that.
I
And
have an
I'm
idea.
not stealing your money.
What if you guys,
Uh-huh.
would you be willing to do some of this without me paying up front? Instead of me paying the full $6,500 up front, would you just build the website and do the logo and stuff, and then once it's done, I'll pay the $6,500?
Basically, we take a friend, but what we can do is, okay, I can provide you the payment plans if that works for you as well. You just have to like pay 50% upfront. The rest you can pay once we complete the project. Like once you're satisfied with it, okay, then you can pay the rest amount. How
What
does
if we
that
just
sound?
start with a small project, like you design me a logo, and then if I like the logo, I'll pay the full $6,500.
Logo for sure. Well, we can do that for you.
Because I'm just thinking, I want to make sure you do good work first. I'm concerned because remember we found 5 other companies that have the same exact website as you, and the same exact portfolio, and the same exact clients, and the same exact pricing, and the same exact offering. And you were saying that they copied you, but I talked to all 5 of them, and they said that you copied them. So it's a very weird Spider-Man kind of he said, she said thing going on. And it feels like maybe you all are working together, and you all stole the logos from Adobe stock because it's there for sale. But it would. So I'm just thinking, you know what? Honestly, Sam, bro, I liked you the best. You were the best scammer of them all. So I want to give you a shot. Why don't you make a logo for my wrench, my magic toilet pipe wrench? And then if you make me a good logo, I'll pay the full $6,500, and you've earned my business.
For sure, Bill. I'll do that. Okay. So what I can do is, okay, I'm going to shoot you an email, with a brief questionnaire form. So you just have to fill out your business name. Okay, what will be the name for the logo? Okay, and if you have any tagline or any slogan,
I'll just tell it to you now. It's so Magic Toilet Pipe Wrench.
That will be more easier for me, if you can fill out the forms. I can forward it to the designers. Okay, so they can able to.
Do you have the form?
Okay.
Here, generate the link for me.
Yes, sure. Just give me a moment. I'm going to shoot you an email with a brief question, okay? Just give me a moment.
Yeah, stay on hold. This guy's something else. I don't know why he tries so hard. He's such a, he's a little snake. And I mean, you heard what I said. There's so much more that we've found about this offline, but I don't understand why he's trying. I don't know why he's even talking to me. They have 5 different websites. It's all stolen. They literally offline. I forgot to tell you this. I have the recording. Offline, he kept telling me about how their best client has this it's this clothing brand. And he told me that I could talk to the owner of the clothing brand, James. And I'm like, great. And so eventually 30 minutes later, he's like, James is available. He calls, it rings 6 times. And then some random dude goes, hi, this is Alex. I couldn't get to the phone right now. And he's like, shoot. Hold on. And he hangs up. Then he calls again. And some random dude is like, hi, this is James. And then, yes, I own this business. So it turns out that business was actually started by a YouTuber. I just did some Googling, right? And so I go, hey, James, what's it like working with, and I dropped the name of the YouTuber who started it. And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, the guy who started your company. And he's like, oh yeah, it's great. It's great. It's really nice working with him. And basically I just kept calling him out on all this stuff, proving that they're just pretending to be, they're lying about being their best client and stuff too. Crazy level of, so then I start calling him out on all these lies and all this other stuff that they've done, and like, no, bro, we don't scam. We're totally legitimate. We don't scam, dude. And he's still texting us, being like, so are you interested in the business or not? And I don't understand why. I don't know if he's trying to save face. Like, no, if I was a scammer, I would never talk to you again. I don't know. I'm on hold. So he said he was gonna. Oh.
All right. Bill, can you just check your email?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. How's things going? How was your weekend? How's your mom?
Yeah, she's scared. Weekend was good, with family, hanging out, yeah, plus.
When was the last time you talked to her?
Yeah. I'm sorry?
When was the last time you talked to your mom?
Oh, actually, I'm living with my wife right now, so I had a discussion like last on Sunday, over the call.
I didn't ask if you lived with your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't have any emails from...
I lived with my wife.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
I see it. Sam, find the attachment. Okay, so do you have this document open? The docx, do you have that open?
Yeah, you just have to click on that. Okay.
No, do you have it open? Do you have it open on your computer? Can you open it?
Yes, I do have.
All right, open that up. And what's the first question? Let me know what the first question is.
Okay, the first question is, a client name.
Okay, client name is Bill. What's next?
Okay. The project name?
Magic Toilet Pipe Wrench.
Magic Toilet Pipe. It's P-I-P-E range. R-E-N-G-E, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
What's next?
Okay, the package chosen, amount paid. Okay, that is something we can do that later. Okay, the service required. Okay, company and business name will be the same, right?
Yep.
Magic Toilet Pipe Range.
Yep.
Okay, okay. And what is your business email? Would it be the same?
Yeah, use the same email.
Okay, just give me a sec.
Why?
Okay, yes, good. COIO.org. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad that we're doing this together because there's literally no reason for me to fill any of this out yet so far. You know all of this already. So, what's the next question?
Okay, you don't have a business website address. Okay, business location.
Nope.
No worries. Okay, business category, business project service. Okay. Okay, what about the color preference? Like, do you have any of that?
Water.
I'm sorry?
I want it to be watercolored.
Watercolored. Okay.
Yeah, like vapor, like droplets of water,
Mm-hmm.
and very high gloss.
Oh, okay. Okay. Would it be like a 3D design or 2D?
Yeah.
Okay. Elements. Okay.
Yeah, I want it to be like
so
vapor.
Do you have any logo?
Like water.
Mm-hmm.
Like water. But yeah, high gloss, matte. Finish.
Okay. Okay, matte finish. Perfect. And do you have any logo categories? Like just font without any symbolic, like intervention or font plus meaning. Like a slogan.
What was that?
I'm talking about like a logo category. Like do you want a font, plus meaning, a font with a twig that symbolize, a company, like a product or service, something like that?
Yeah, I want it to be similar to the Olympics logo.
Similar to Olympics logo. Okay.
But water.
Right.
But water. And use Megatron. Use the font Megatron.
Okay. Font will be
Megatron.
Mega? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And do you have any slogan, like tagline underneath the logo?
Yeah. The number one wrench in the number 2 category.
Okay. Range tagline would be tagline range, right?
The tagline isn't wrench. The tagline is the number 1 wrench for the number 2 category.
Okay, number 1 range and category.
No. The number
I'm
one.
Sorry, can you come again?
The number 1 wrench in the number 2 category. That, or you could also swap it with the number 2 wrench for your stench. But you could play with either one of those.
Oh, I believe so. Number 1 range in the number 2 category will be perfect tagline for the logo.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree.
Awesome. Okay. 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 Okay, website. Okay, and what is the uses for this logo? Would it be, like on printing materials, like on T-shirts, like merchandise websites, social media platforms, flyers?
All of them.
All of them. Okay.
Tattoos. Profit making. Stanley Cups, balloons, like snare drums. I want it on snare drums, cake decorating, maybe even a blimp. Underwear. Billboards.
Like on packaging, app icon, like a T-shirt printing. Okay, on signage. Okay.
Yeah, water
perfect.
tower. Band-aids.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So we'll be, providing you all the high resolution vector file formats as well. So, you can use them as per your requirements, like anywhere, right?
Oh, okay.
Without any restrictions.
What kind of format is it?
Perfect. Okay. I'm sorry?
What kind of format?
Are you talking about font style?
No,
I'm talking about
the vector format.
Formats. Okay. Oh, vector file formats means, you'll be having all the file formats, for the logo design.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can use on merchandise, billboards, like anywhere if you want. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I'm going to assign this task to the designer. Okay, so within like 24 hours, they will come up with the design, right? Or sooner than that as well. So once they complete the project, okay, I'll be shooting you an email, okay, with all the concepts so you can able to choose from, right? And if you want any sort of changes on it, so you can ask as many times.
Sorry,
okay, for the logo.
You're saying it's going to take 24 hours?
I'm sorry. Like within 24 hours, okay, you'll be getting your concepts, or I'm going to assign this project manager, right, on a rush time.
Can we do it in about 3 hours?
Yeah, sir. I'm going to forward those details to the designer, right? So then I'll give you a time frame. Like that can be possible. Within like 3 to 4 hours. Okay.
Okay. Okay, great.
Perfect. Well, perfect, Bill. Thank you so much for all the information. Okay, I'll get back to you.
Okay, can you, just out of curiosity, what's your favorite logo that you've ever worked on?
Oh, would you like to see right now?
Yeah.
I do have. Yeah. Okay, just give me a second.
Just name the brand. Pepsi?
Right.
Or Coca-Cola? Or...
I'm sorry, what was your question?
Yeah, just name the brand. I'll look it up. What's your favorite? What's the favorite logo you guys have done? Wendy's? NASA? Dr. Pepper?
No.
Walgreens?
No.
Nike?
Are you talking about a brief question from?
I'm talking about what brand's logo did you design that you are most proud of? How is that so hard for you, Sam?
It's not hard for you, okay? If you maybe misunderstood, my question, let me tell you about this. The logo categories we did mention in the brief questionnaire form, okay? These are the basically ideas, to get our clients, if they have any sort of similar content. Yeah.
Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
What client are you most proud of?
I believe so. I already took this question.
No, but the logo
James
that you made a logo for.
I believe we had a discussion with that person.
Oh,
right?
with James?
James Christian.
Right. Is James around?
No, not. Why he's here? He's running his own business, man. He's not running our business.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because I wanted to hear about if he liked his. I mean, his logo is literally just. It's not even a logo. Like it's literally. This is what you're most proud of. It's literally just a font.
Let me tell you.
Literally, you pick the font.
Let me tell you. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, let me tell you about this, okay? But the logo, it's basically, most of the the famous businesses basically they just use a logo with a font style, okay? Because that would look like a more professional and eye-catchy, because the Nike logo, there's a lot of logos, like a KFC. These are not the fonts. It's just like introduction of their companies, basically.
I'm sorry.
So, and
KFC's logo is not just a font. It's an old man in a bucket.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm talking about the 3 words like.
Sorry, it's the
Kentucky
Colonel.
Fried Chicken,
Sorry, let me give him respect.
Yeah.
It's the Colonel. It's not an old man. But it's not a font.
I know that. I know.
So I'm saying, what's the most intricate logo that you've done?
I do have. Let me share with you right away, okay? Been able to see, man.
Why is it okay? Name 3 of your clients that you've done logos for. Can you name them?
For sure. It's like an ESG.
Okay. Edge. And where is that located? Okay, is the website did you just say Burger King?
Working. Website isn't live right yet.
Oh, they don't have a website yet. Shoot. So can you name the logo? Can you name a client that you're really proud of, where they have a logo and a website that exists out there that I can see? Again, you guys have been doing this for what, 15 years? Working with some really big
No.
brands?
Yes, 13 years now. I believe so.
20
Did
years.
you get a chance to go? No, 13 years now.
Oh, 13.
13 years, 1-3.
Okay.
Yeah. So have you checked work samples, by the way? Did
No,
you get a chance to?
How do I do that? I was on your website and I saw those logos, but
I already shared with you an email, right, with the proposal, and I did mention there are work samples, about the quality. So the quality remains the same, okay? We do not compromise on that. And the logo, as we discussed right now, okay, the logo requirements that you have, okay, I'll come up with the concept so you can able to choose from,
Hey, Sam.
right? So then,
Sam?
yeah.
Hey, bud. In your email, you said that you have over 12,000 projects under your belt in the past 13 years, which means you do about 1,000 projects a year. Will you name 10 projects that you've done? Go ahead.
I did mention here I have a lot of projects, man. I do basically I assign
Just
that
10.
task to the accounts manager.
Just
Okay,
name 10
they
of
are
them.
managing.
Just name 10 projects you've done. I'll wait.
Yeah. So the first is like a Tony Robbins. You have their official site as well, the official website of Tony.
Okay,
They're
that's
doing,
one.
coaching side of yeah.
Next.
Okay. The leadership training program. Cool-active, basically.
You just said professional trading program, Sam. You said professional trading.
Professional coach and
professional
leadership.
coaching
Professional
program
coaching.
isn't that's not the name of a client. That's just like, that's a category. Okay, if you've done 12,000 projects over the past 12 years, or sorry, 13,000 projects over the past 12 years, that's what, 3 a day? Can you name the 3 that you did yesterday?
Many are still doubting on me if you don't want, so
I'm not doubting. I'm not doubting at all. I'm actually just overwhelmed with how much experience you have.
Because you're asking same questions, every time, and I already give you all the answers, man. I'm not I'm not like that, I can give you it's all about money, right? You're just paying for the services, and I can provide you that. It's not, I can steal your money, man. We do provide the services. You just
that's why you're gonna make me the logo right now before I go ahead and pay the full $6,500. I was just asking.
Exactly. I'm going to.
I was just asking.
I'm just going to. You can just go. You can just go through these work samples, right? You can just go through the concepts. If you like it or don't, you just have to tell me your feedback, okay?
Okay.
You don't need to pay upfront, right? Okay. I'm just telling you that.
Great. Yeah, I really
Okay.
like the 3
Perfect.
samples that you sent me. They look really nice. Did you make the logo for this one too? It's just the letter A.
Yes.
Wow.
We have created. Okay?
Is that Times New Roman font?
Yes, sir. I did mention here.
Incredible.
Well, so shall I toss this to the accounts manager? Shall I toss this project to the accounts manager?
Yeah,
if you allow me?
When can I speak with the account manager? Or when can I expect to see some of the initial wireframing of the logos?
Let me assign this to the project manager, okay? So maybe I can give you the time frame within 3 to 4 hours, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's do 1 to 2
Perfect.
hours, because I got a thing later today.
For sure. Then after that, you don't have you. Then if you have any questions or any concern, you can just let me know. You can just tell me right now, okay? Then you committed, right? You committed now, okay? If you like the concepts, okay, then we can move forward with the project, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more concerns. I'm actually
without
really
any
excited
questions.
about this. I'm really excited.
Perfect. Then okay.
Okay, you're not crying, are
Looking
you?
forward to your feedback, man. No, I'm not crying. Why I'm crying, man? Why should I?
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure. It kind of sounded like you were crying, and I don't want you to cry.
No. Actually, a month-end pressure, man. Hence the reason we are closing our month. So that's why, a lot of
Oh, why is there pressure at the month's end? Did you not close enough projects?
pressure. Exactly. Actually, I do have a few more projects, but they're actually, are my clients actually, they are very busy, so hence the reason I'm just trying to reach them. So,
Can you name
yeah,
one of the
planning.
clients? Can you name one of the clients? Can you name one of them?
Yeah, for sure. I do have a list, I do have a follow-up list, basically.
Yeah.
One of our I already sent them, a proposal for the projects.
Great. You sent someone named Jill a proposal. That's incredible. I hope you crush it, man.
His project is for social media management.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing the logo concepts, and if everything goes well, I'm looking forward to doing the full website and everything too. Thank you.
For sure, man. Thank you so much for your time. Take
Thank
care.
you, Sam.
Talk to you soon.
Thank
Bye.
you. How's the wife? How's she doing? Is she stressed out about the month end too?
I just told her, I have a lot of pressure, so don't teach me. So she said, no, you can do your work, because I'm doing like late hours as well, because of Target.
You guys got kids? You have kids?
Yeah. Yes, I do have a small kid, like a 1-year-old.
How small is he?
Like a very, like a tiny. Actually, he's like, basically, trying to walk. So, and
He's like
he
a
just
bug?
fell down.
You just called your son a bug? Wow.
No, not bug. I'm saying, he's like a small kid, man. He's just trying to, walk. He's just trying to walk, like every day, but he just, fell.
Yeah. What's his name?
His name is, Junior, like Sam.
Junior
because
Sam.
of my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. And does he have a middle
like
name?
My name's Sensu. I'm sorry?
Does he have a middle name, or did you opt out of that?
No. His just name is Sam, basically.
Just Sam, just Junior Sam.
Because yeah.
And this is your first kid? The first kid's always the hardest.
Yeah.
It's so tough.
Yeah, it was like not so tough, but honestly, a pressure because of my family. They want a kid from me, but I just told them, I like what I'm doing. A job. It's like very stressful, so
Yeah.
I don't have time for that. Manage
Were
my
you
family. But
Were you there in the hospital when she gave birth?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I just took off, from a company because of her birth. So
Yeah. Did your wife end up getting the endothermal for the pain, or no?
No, basically, it was normal, basically.
So she didn't have to get the endothermal?
Yeah.
Okay. How many hours were you guys there for?
In hospital?
Yeah, first time mom, let me guess, like an hour? Tops? You got that baby out real quick, right?
No,
like an hour?
Like more than like 2 or 3 hours, I believe.
2
like
hours?
documentation, like a paper.
Wow!
Yeah, like a paperwork, and
That's a long time. Oh, with the paper. Oh,
yeah,
with the
because,
paperwork too. With the paperwork. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. With the
With the
paperwork.
paperwork, like like a hospitals, they have a lot of papers, to sign, in case of, anything against the commitments or anything like that. So
Yeah, because you got to park. Okay, I guess I wasn't thinking about the parking and the paperwork. So yeah, with all that, getting in and out.
It's not like, if she gives the birth, then we can take her to home. No, it's not like that. It took me like 2 hours, to take her home.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh man, babies are great.
Right.
What was your son's first word?
But he was like, Papa. And
Less than
I
1
was
years old
really
saying
excited
Papa. That's incredible, man. You must be
because
really blessed.
because
You are really blessed.
because her mama, she just taught him, when your papa, when your papa's coming, you just have to tell him, Papa. So, after my shift, when I go to the home, then he's just like, trying to walk and come to me, and I just have to carry him.
Oh, he's walking. He's walking over to you as well? That's great. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like 2024. Like the kids, they're very active right now.
Yeah, what a miracle. What a miracle.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Well, God bless you and your family. That's wow.
Thank you so much.
Man.
Thank you so much.
What size shoe is he wearing?
Don't you have any family?
Because I actually got a bunch of extra old baby shoes. I collect them.
Oh, like the sneakers, like.
Yeah, they've never been worn. I just can't pass up a good deal on kids' shoes.
For sure, hopefully, like, once we get you on board so you can, send it to me. No worries.
Yeah, where do you live?
I'm in New York, man.
Whereabouts? Upstate? Or downstate?
No, downstate.
Downstate, okay. Like close by Ohio or closer to Delaware?
No, Ohio.
Okay, closer to Ohio. Oh, that's incredible. I haven't been there. I've been out by Manitoba, New York, though. I heard that's the real windy city.
Yeah, it seems like currently, and I believe so before like 2 or 3 weeks, it was like, heavy rain here.
You believe so? Have you ever been to Mississippi?
I'm sorry?
Mississippi, New York.
No. I was about to, but I don't have time. Actually, on weekends, we just are going for dinners, and family gatherings. That's all, nothing else.
Oh yeah, you guys kind of go out to dinner a lot. Yeah. What's your favorite restaurant?
So it's like just like a coffee, or that's all. I don't eat, like from outside.
Oh, you don't eat. Are you vegetarian?
I don't eat from outside, because of most of like yes, I'm vegetarian because because my job it's that's something I just have like a fat tummy.
You have a fat tummy?
Like a little bit fat tummy, I don't want that.
Yeah, same.
Sure.
So what have you been? So you've been eating just coffee then?
No, man. Not coffee. I eat like a meat as well, like a chicken or like yeah.
What kind of other meat?
Like like a steakhouse, like a steak as well.
Yeah. Does your son like steak?
Yeah, like I just I give him like very small bunch of meat. Yeah.
Yeah, small bunches. Do you chew it for him or?
Yeah. No, her mom, man, she'll do that.
So she'll chew it and then she'll kind of give it to him like the mush, because you got to do that. You got to do the baby bird thing, right?
Exactly. But most of things my wife she's do that.
Yeah.
So she
what a weaselly little liar. Oh, I can't stop. I just can't stop. Holy smokes, Sam. Oh man, I'm so excited to do this logo with you. I'm so excited. How many different concepts are there going to be?
Let me tell you, that will be like 2 to 3 concepts, like different concepts so you can choose from.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you so
Okay.
much, Sam. I look forward to
Perfect.
meeting
So-
you and the kids, you and the wife and kids soon.
For sure. Hopefully, we'll meet very soon, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Then your doubts will be all clear,
I don't have any doubts. Shout out to
Yeah,
Junior Sam, little bug. This one's for
for
you.
sure I'll do that. I can, obviously, once you get him, but I'll tell my wife, she can call you from New York number, so you can just FaceTime with us as well. Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry.
when do you want to do? Right now? Your wife's gonna FaceTime me?
No, not right now. Okay. Maybe within 2 weeks or week or 2 weeks. Okay. Don't
Oh,
worry.
like in 2 weeks?
I'll do that. First of all, yeah.
Oh.
Because
I don't usually plan that far. I don't usually plan that far ahead. I usually okay.
Yeah, because basically she's doing her stuff. She's doing yoga. She's managing all of these things. So
She's
I
doing
don't
yoga
restrict her.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, not 2 weeks. Basically, she's also has a busy schedule, so I don't restrict her. Whatever she wants to do, she can do that.
Okay, so you're at work right now,
Yeah.
and she's at yoga.
Yes.
Where's little bug?
Actually, he lives with with mommy, with nanny.
With the lives with nanny.
Like we do have our caretaker.
What's the caretaker's name?
I'm sorry.
What's the caretaker's name?
Oh, her name is Sama.
Sama? So you got Sam Jr.,
Sama. Do you
Sam,
know her?
and Sama.
No, Sama. Her name is Sama. Actually, she's Muslim.
Sama.
No, it's Sama. Actually, she's Muslim here.
I wasn't asking that. I'm just trying to understand where you're getting your story from. Okay. And how long has she been? How long have they been taking care of little bug?
It's been 4 to 6 months, I believe. So yeah.
Wow, 6 months or so. That's incredible.
Yeah, 4 to 6 months, because recently my wife she joined, yoga, so that's why.
Yoga's really important, and it takes all day. That's the thing. My wife used to do yoga, and she would be gone 9 a.m. It was like a job, 9 to 5.
Okay, she's also doing work with you. Is she your business partner? Or what?
She did hot yoga. We're divorced now. She actually married the yoga guy, but that's a whole other story.
Oh.
Careful.
Okay.
Be careful
So don't
about
you have
that.
don't you have any kids right now, or you live alone?
I got 2 kids, Sam and Ella.
Oh, you got 2 kids. Okay, so they're still with you, or they're living with her mom?
So does Sam Jr. go? Sam Jr. doesn't go to yoga?
No, man. How is that possible? He even can't walk right now.
Oh yeah, you can't. I thought you said he walks over to you when you get home.
He's he's trying to walk, but he just fell down from everywhere, from bad.
Okay, so he's a bad walker. Yeah. That's fine. He's got some time.
Exactly.
Usually kids are running around the house by 6 months, but I think as long as they can walk around the house by a year, then you're okay. So, is he running yet?
Yeah,
can he run? Can he run on a treadmill? You guys have one of those baby treadmills? You seen those? They're really good. They're really good for kids. You gotta get one. He's not running on a treadmill yet?
Oh, sure. No, I don't have right now.
That's
Maybe,
really sad, Sam.
Later, because
that's really sad.
Because trust me, man, I don't have any idea about I don't have any idea about the kids, toys if or anything like that.
Oh, he doesn't have any toys either? So he's not running on the baby treadmill and he doesn't have toys?
He does have toys. He does have toys. I'm talking about, our trademark that you're asking.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
And what's your wife's name?
I'm sorry?
What's your wife's name?
Her name is Hema.
Emma.
Yeah, it's Emma.
Emma. Okay, very cool. What color hair does your wife have?
Black.
That's great. And what color hair do you have?
Black, man.
And what color hair does Sam have? Sam Jr.
He has also black hair, Actually, my wife, she's like, a fair color.
Why is he answering? Why is this still going? Also, thank you, Peaches. Okay, great. Do you guys like fruit at all? Because I got a bunch of peaches, actually. I was thinking about I could send some to you guys.
What?
You like fruit?
Like fruit?
Yeah. Yeah, because I got a bunch of peaches, and I could send them to you. Kids love peaches.
So you do sell like fruits as well?
No, I don't sell them. I just pick them from the tree. I got millions of them.
Okay. So currently, are you living with your kids or
but you're
what?
In New York, you're in New York City, Ohio. I mean, there's tons of fresh peaches in New York, probably, right? It's in season.
Tons of like peaches here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we do have our like a caretaker, and my wife, she goes to the mall and groceries. She do all of these stuff.
You have wait. How much money do they pay you?
Who?
You have a nanny and someone who like does your shopping and stuff for you as well, who goes to the mall.
No. My wife and caretaker.
Oh, you have a caretaker.
My wife and caretaker, she they both can go for the groceries, if they want anything from the mall or from grocery, like if they want, so they can purchase grocery as well.
Okay.
I don't do that stuff, man.
How much money do they pay you at the website studio?
Not web.
I know the name of it. I'm just saying how much. I'm saying how much do they pay you? Like what's your yearly salary? Something like, was it like 10,000?
They're paying right now. They're paying 8,000.
Like
but
around 8,000 a year.
If I had my target. Yeah, like somewhere around 8,000. But if I had my target, so do provide commissions as well.
Yeah, 8,000 a year in New York City. That's a lot. I can see how you can afford to have a nanny and do yoga and everything with $8,000 a year in New York City. That's
my wife actually. She's also doing she's a yoga instructor, so she also spends some money. So we are not rich, but we are a middle class family.
Practically rich.
We handle all of this.
That's incredible. Yeah.
Not like that, If I'm rich, so I can open my business as well, but I don't have a lot of money because I have to spend, I have to,
Well, you're too busy. You're doing 13,000 logos a year, so.
I don't create them, okay? I do have designers who does that.
Right. True. And kids are expensive.
Okay. So now can you? Exactly, man. So now, could you just give me heads up so I can go ahead, sign the task?
Oh, I figured you already did that. I figured you already We were just talking.
No. After I have to drop this call, then I have to
Oh,
go there
shoot.
and tell them, so they can come up with it. Okay?
Yeah. Do you have your own house, or do you guys rent?
No, I don't have my own house. I do rent.
Okay, you rent. How much is rent in New York City these days? Just wondering.
Like that's 3,500.
A year?
My wife and me. No. Yeah, my wife and me. We both can manage. So
2,500 a year?
no, 3,500, not like 25
3,500 a year.
a year.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you thought that 2,500 was too low, and you changed your mind to 3,500 a year.
Not 25. I said $3,500.
Right. A year in New York City. Wow.
I do just have like a studio flat, not like a big house, man.
All right, just a
Do you know
studio.
about
Yeah. Listen, Sam. If it weren't for the logos, we would. It's fine. You know what? Let's keep. I'm really looking forward to the logos. We'll talk soon, okay, bud?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For sure, man. Okay.
All right, Sam.
Perfect.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Take care, man. Talk to you
God
soon.
bless.
Thanks a lot. Likewise.
Thanks.
Take care. Bye.
You Catholic?
Yes.
Oh shoot, I hung up on him. He is a really bad liar. Holy moly, is he a bad liar. I just couldn't stop myself. I just couldn't stop. If he wasn't gonna maybe give me 3 really bad logo concepts, I feel like I just would have kept going. Or perhaps I would have just called him out for being like how bad of a liar he is. But it's like everything I asked him, he would just answer. Like he can't possibly, like, why wouldn't you just say, hey man, I'm actually just like, I'm just here for business. Probably not, don't really have time to talk about my child right now. Maybe someday later. But he would just constantly answer everything. If that doesn't prove that they're lying about everything else they do, I don't know. Okay. $8,000 a year? How did the dude $3,500 for rent? He's charging me practically his entire salary for a website. Okay. Where were we? Oh, the car guy says to call him back. I can't believe I was muting it just in case, I was muting it because he name drops certain places, and potentially someone in chat would hear the name of it and like assume they're a scammer or something. And so I just try to be careful about this thing. But when I asked him to name 10 of his clients, he named like maybe 2 things and then started saying stuff like life coach services and stuff. Like it's like he Googled names of websites. I don't even know where he came up with it. He just started saying random generic nonsense. Oh yeah. Also, he said, did you hear that? He said the official website of Tony Robbins, which is the title of Tony Robbins' website. I can't believe he just. Oh, jeez. If you weren't here last week, the dude was saying that he would build me a website compatible with Front Page that uses Visual Basic, ActiveX, and I forgot the other thing I told him. It was just a bunch of stupid nonsense. Oh, Java. Yeah. I kind of want to. I feel like it's mean. I don't want to make these people upset, but he gave me three. There's three very specific. Oh shoot! The guy's calling me. I gotta call him back. There's three very specific websites that he claims to have made in his proposal, and I kind of want to call him and be like, "Do you know the name of it? Like, did you actually work with this company?" I'm pretty sure they're gonna say no. He's just lying, but I sort of just want to do my due diligence.
Hello.
Hello, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I
So
can't
the
answer
paperwork
my.
is not done.
Yeah, I can't answer the other phone because it's my office line, and I can't mix business with personal and all that. But
That's fine. So
Yeah.
no, the paperwork are not done because I need more information from you. I need a
Okay.
shipping address and an email address.
Oh, that's fine. Let me get that for you. Ready?
So can you text that for me?
I will text it. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye. I'm
Multitask for a second. Hey, I just had a question about your website. Actually, I don't know if you're familiar with who put your website together, or if someone else at the office might know. Oh, sorry. To be clear, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm an independent fraud investigator that's looking up a company. Sorry, I'm muted. I'm awkward. I'm an awkward guy, is what I was saying. I asked the guy if that place made his website, and he said no. Actually, as soon as he heard website, he said, I don't need website services, because he thought that I was trying to sell him something. But of course, they did not make the website, but I wanted to check. Or I'm telling him to ship the car to the Wendy's in Louisville, Kentucky. Hopefully he won't notice. And then he needed an email address. I feel like I'm running out of... What email do I use? I guess just wanted to have the best goats. Okay. Where were we? So a guy has said he's going to give me the bank account information in a minute. The car dude. We talked to the website guy. I'm trying to figure out why I can't talk to... There's a bunch of other ones. Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of all over the place today. Hopefully you guys are having some fun. There's a lot of stuff going on. Lots of scams. Congratulations. It's a lucky year for me. I won $60 billion in January, and I want to utilize this opportunity to give 10 million to 10 people. This is the largest surprise I've ever received. I want to be a good-hearted person and share it. Your number was chosen. Text this code for your winnings. Can I just call him? This guy keeps calling me on the number that I texted him from, but I can't answer because I can't change my voice. Can you just tell? Did he really say that his kid was birthed? Did he say something about a bug? Or did I mishear that? Also, an hour to give birth is pretty wild, right? Like, that's nuts. My favorite part of that is when I was like 2 hours. That's so long. And then he was like, "Well, that was with the paperwork." Because he's like, "Oh wait, he's gonna catch me in my lie. Uh-oh."
It's Steve again, ma'am.
Yeah.
So I've got your email address. Is that correct?
Have the best goats. Yes.
Do you have a farm, ma'am, or something?
Yes. That's why I need the truck.
Okay. No. It's silly for me thinking about something else, and that's that's why I've asked. Because I have.
Hello? Yeah, who's this? No, but I can get Stanley. Hold on 1 minute.
It's 5036, Mud Lane, 4229.
Okay.
I'm gonna start I'm gonna start to handle the documentation for you. Another question. The payment will be made today, or you wanna postpone it for tomorrow morning?
No, let's get this done today. I don't want anyone else to get this vehicle.
Okay. Let me handle the paperwork for you, and I am going to call you once that's done. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
When will it be done?
20 to 25 minutes. I have my banker on top of this, so
Okay.
I've asked him to. I've asked him to.
Your
handle
banker
the
is on
paperwork.
this, you said?
Yes, he will handle the documentation for you, ma'am.
Okay. Great.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
His banger. Plenty of fish. We found singles that we think you'd like. Are you intrigued? I thought they banned me. Please go on there. There's a bajillion scammers. I think we did once. I got banned from did I call who? I had to check something really quick. This person called me back, but now they're not answering. There is not a Kitboga wiki, but it would be fun. We've thought about trying to make one before, and then just never. It gets back burnered.
A small kid, like a 1-year-old.
How small is he?
Like a very, like a tiny. Actually, he's like, basically, trying to walk. So.
Bro, how did it take you that long?
Yes, I do have a small kid, like a 1-year-old.
How small is he?
Like a very, like a tiny. Actually, he's like, basically, trying to walk. So.
Oh, is he saying basically he's trying to walk? Is that what he was trying to say?
And
he's like
he
a
just
bug?
fell down,
You just called your son a bug?
Hello? Hello?
Hi, good afternoon. This is Belle. I'm sorry, I got a missed call from you. How can I help?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to see if one of the vehicles is still available.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
Yeah, it's the Winnebago.
I know. Can you provide to me what is the year of that Winnebago so I could check if it's still available?
I'm
Just
also
the year.
there's also a sorry, I'm just looking at. Hold on, I'm trying
Is it
to
the
pull.
2017 Winnebago?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
the
18.
25 RK.
It's the 18.
2018.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check it. $2018 Winnebago intent for 24,900. Is that right?
Well, I'm hoping you would take a little less than that. but yeah, that's why I'm calling.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, yes, actually, ma'am, the item is still available in perfect shape, can run in excellent condition, and with no damage at all. But to let you know that this is the best price that we are offering since it's already on sale. But
Okay.
however, I'm giving you the option if would you like to have it through finance? That would only require 50% deposit on it, and the remaining balance would be paid for the 24 months equal installment plan. How about
Okay.
that?
What kind of rate do you guys offer?
Actually, there is no interest rate for that. You just need to pay the
Oh.
50% deposit upfront. Yes, and for the
Okay.
shipping fee, you can pay that one when the item is being delivered to you.
Okay, yeah, that's incredible. If it's a 0% interest, I would, of course.
Mhm.
Okay, and you said shipping. You guys provide shipping as well?
Yes, we can ship it to your address. That would only cost 80 cents per mile. And if happen that you found something that you don't like, you can actually ship it back to us on our cost. So you are given 10 business days for you to check or to test drive everything, or even take it to your local mechanic to see if the item is still in excellent condition. And if not, you can ship it back to us on our cost.
Okay. Your cost, you said?
Yep. Yes, on our cost when you don't like the item upon test driving it, or when you're done checking everything. If you found something that you don't like, you can ship it back to us on our cost.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just looking at the website. Do you know, is it something I could come look at? Is it on your lot right now?
Actually, we really appreciate your preference for picking up the item, ma'am. However, all of our items are already been packed and sealed and ready to be shipped because we ensure that we could maintain the pristine condition of all of our items. And we don't want any of our items to have some damages when when we are going to deliver it to you. So all of them were already sealed. So
Okay.
to avoid any damages. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am. The
sealed.
only thing here is we will be shipping it to you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
Yep.
And
one more thing.
when you seal
when
it, what do you
people,
seal it with? What kind of chemicals? Because I'm kind of anti-chemical.
Mhm. Yes, yes.
What kind of
And
chemicals?
then, I mean, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Like what kind of seal are you talking about?
Yeah, items that were been sealed and packed. Do you mean by that?
Yeah, that sentence. Is it like a fur seal, leopard seal, elephant seal, wax
Yeah, the one that you
seal?
mentioned. That's
The one I mentioned.
yeah. I mean, first
Okay.
one. The first one.
The first
Yes,
one.
yes.
Okay, good. Yeah. Great. And what about the Silverado? Is that still available?
What is the year for that?
2018. No, the silver, it's the, sorry. It's 2018, man. And do you happen to have the Carfax on this one?
It already includes, and we can send it. We can actually send it to you.
Yeah, could you actually, if I give you my email, could you send me the Carfax? Just because I'm interested in getting this too. We kind of want to do both. We just retired, and I sold my other car, and we're kind of looking to start fresh. We're really into cancel culture, so we're canceling our old stuff. Out with the old and with the new. You know what they say.
Yes, ma'am. I got it. So do you mean this 28-inch? $100. So yes, ma'am, this item is still available. It's still in excellent running condition, no damage at all, good as new.
That's incredible. I'm going to give you my email. If you could email me the Carfax.
Yep. Can I have your email, please?
Yeah, it's Wilson, Wilson, Martha, Martha.
Okay. Okay, let me just verify if I got it correctly. Your email will be Wilson Martha. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, perfect. So we will be sending you the Carfax that you're requesting for, so kindly check with your email as well as with your spam messages.
Okay, yeah,
Anything
I'm going to wait.
else?
I'm waiting. Just, can you send it to me now in case I have any questions, or?
I still need to request for this, and then they will gonna send it to you, and then you just give us a call to verify what are your questions. Okay?
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if there. All right. Well, how do I want to make sure we buy this stuff before anyone else does, because it's a really good deal. How do I
Yeah.
go through the process of doing the
Don't
financing and
worry.
everything.
I can make a hold for this item that you wanted to purchase. So once you receive the Carfax, you just need to give us a call back if you're still. I mean,
Okay.
if you're not ready to make a purchase, so we can send you a purchase agreement on it. Okay.
Okay.
Or how if I will go ahead also with sending you the purchase agreement, and if in case you wanted to make one, you just need to sign that purchase agreement and then send it back to us. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, send all that to me. That would be great.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, what was your name?
Bella.
Bella, this has been delightful. I'm so glad we were able to connect. My husband is going to be over the moon thrilled with this.
Yeah, it's also a great night talking to you. So, all right. So I'll now go ahead and then we'll be sending a request for me to send you the Carfax of this unit. Would you like to give me the Carfax for the 2 units? For these 2 units?
Yeah,
do
both
you
of
mean?
them, please. Yeah, you're gonna email
Okay,
that?
perfect. All right. Yes, ma'am. That's not gonna be a problem. Okay. All right. So just give us a call back once you receive it. All right. Bye bye.
All right, thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. All right, bye.
Okay. Another development. Sorry, I know I'm kind of just like doing stuff. I feel like I'm half.
Announcement.
Who's this?
Hello? Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get it.
Sure.
Hey, Willie! Hey, little Willie!
Yeah. This is Will. This is Will.
Hey, Will, just you an invoice? Did you get a chance to see that?
Hold on 1 second. Let me look it up. I've been really busy with my. I don't know if you know anything about. You ever heard of like model cars? Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Like, Alex sent you that. If you check your email, you'll
Yeah.
find there.
Okay, I'm just looking. I heard like a red alert there. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. I ended up kind of looking at the website and I realized that maybe I was getting in over my head a little bit. You know what I mean?
I understand that, but what happened on the website? I believe you just visited the website as well. I got information. Are you on the
What?
website?
What was that?
You
don't have to say it out loud every time. Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's something that I'm ready to commit to right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sure. So any expected time, or you're still considering the things?
Could you give me? Do you have any like what's one of your biggest clients that you've worked with?
You have lots of clients. Like, in what industry you're talking about? Because you're working with lots of singers as well.
Okay, yeah, give me a lot of singers. What's the biggest, like Taylor Swift or?
For this, I can transfer this call to Alex because he's from the sales. He can give you a complete list of the people. I'm from the billing department, basically. So Alex will be the right one to just give you the names of everybody.
Okay. What will the name of the? What will the description be on my credit card? What's the name of the billing, the parent company? Right. Okay. Okay. And what's the name of your? Do you have a YouTube channel? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Whereas anybody can just enroll and take the stuff. We have to keep the thing secret. Like, we're going to work on your project, so we have to maintain the privacy that nobody else can use your stuff.
Sorry, a guy just texted me about a Wendy's. He said the delivery address is a Wendy's, so I had to tell him that I'm the manager there. That might have thrown things off. That's a real shame.
I am.
All right. Oh, are you messaging me?
I have shared our box.
Wow, you really are.
Profile. Go to the reviews. Check out the reviews of the clients. What they say about us.
Okay. All right. Oh my God, you have 360 5-star reviews. This is incredible. Wow, you guys are. Wow. All right. Well, I'll get back to you soon. Okay. I'll get back to you soon. I gotta think about it. I gotta talk to my buddy, because my buddy, he's helping invest. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Red alert. Red alert.
Basically, it's not a red alert. Whenever a visitor visits our website, we get the sound from our chat alert.
Oh, really? Is it just to kind of make sure that you're ready for action?
We're ready for the action for this. Like, our sales agents engage the clients whenever this buzzer hits up. That means somebody's on the website. So we have to engage the client, like you received the messages like welcome back, or Alex contacted you the time when you visited the first time and you started chatting with Alex. So this is the same sound which gives us an alert that somebody is on the site. So we engage the client.
Okay. Okay, so you usually just do an engage. You just do the engagement. Okay. Well, it was really nice to meet you.
Not I. I'm from the billing and finance department, basically. Alex and still seem those engaged there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Alex, tell Alex that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna ask my pastor.
Is it
I'm
possible
gonna ask
for
my
you
priest. I'm gonna ask as many people as I can just to get their opinion. But
Willie, is it possible that I transfer the call to Alex, because this is between you and the sales guy, so you can talk to the Alex and whatever the discussion you made.
I don't know if I want to talk
Then
to
if you're
the
ready,
Alex
then I
or
can-
not. I'm not sure if I want to talk to the Alex.
All right, not a problem.
Okay. Because I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste his time. You know.
Okay, that's not a problem. But what I'm getting here with the message, which Alex sent it to me initially when I contacted the first time, that he offered you a promo deal from 1,000 to 800 because of end of the month.
Yeah. Well, here's what I'm willing to do. If you guys can make just a rough animation, I'm willing. If you guys could do that, I don't want to pay up front. I don't feel comfortable. doing
Alex
that?
will be the right guy to answer you for this.
Well, you're with the billing department. It's just I don't want to. I'm not going to pay up front.
That's why
So it's
I
up
am
to
from the
you.
billing department, understand that, but the way you were just asking us to start something with some rough animation initially to give you an idea that we can do that. By the way, the reviews which I have sent it to you, it is giving you a guarantee that we accomplish all of our tasks successfully. That's why we have high 5-star ratings. We are the number one company in Bark.
I bet
But
you are.
for this kind, and that's why I was transferring to Alex that you people can discuss that. But I believe so. Like,
Can
the
you
offer which
Can
we're
you
running,
do the
most of
project
the people.
without? Can you do the project without? Like, can you start the project without me paying up front?
Alex can answer you better because whatever the instructions we get it from the sales
Okay, yeah. Let me
department. We
I
follow
don't want
that.
to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you. Let me talk to Alex.
Okay, stay online. Let me transfer.
I did try to go back to the website to trigger the alarm, but I think because I already have a session, I would have to like change, switch IP, VPNs and stuff.
Hi, it's Alex. This is William.
Yeah, this is Lil Will.
Hey, Will. How are you?
Yeah, you can call me Willie.
Willie. Hi, Willie. So, yeah, we had a word
or
a few
William.
days back regarding the animation. All right, William. So,
Or Bill.
we had a word a few days back regarding the animation requirement.
William's
and,
fine as well.
So I sent out the invoice, and I kind of provided all the details with the steps and the process. We'd gone through the requirements, and I'd given to you a quotation. So I was wondering if there's been any update, if the service is still required, if we're still under consideration. I had reduced the quote down to 800, and also I'd thrown in the logo animation as well.
Yeah.
Right. So I was wondering if that's
I'm willing to test this out. I'm willing to test this out. If you guys are willing to do like a rough draft of the logo before I pay. Otherwise, I'd have to move on.
Rough the logo. So do you mean logo?
Sorry, not the logo, the animation. My bad.
How do you mean the animation? Okay, you know what? We can accommodate, but again, this is a discounted cost. So if we go, we are willing to do that. All right, because what happens is we start with a script and then we move towards the storyboard. And initial phase of the storyboard, we work on the rough sketch. So the sketch of the visuals. So we can do that for you, right? But then the total cost. All right, are you okay with that?
I wasn't listening. I just need to know if you're going to be able to do like a demo, if you can mock up the animation first before I pay. That's all. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we can create stills, like a rough storyboard.
Okay, that's
okay
fine.
With that.
Okay, cool. Yep. All right. Thanks so much.
The cost.
Thank you.
All right, but William, I will need you to form for that.
Okay, yeah, send that to me.
You have the brief form that I provided to you?
Okay. All right, yeah, email that. Bye.
All right, okay. I'll send.
I don't want to talk to them. That's a whole other conversation. It's very hard to explain all of that. So one recent development was that apparently the lady that I was just talking to buy whatever I said I was buying is also, their website is also selling the same exact truck that I was buying from the other scammer. Like same VIN number and everything, which is a little bit
Announcement.
odd. And it somehow links. It's another piece of the puzzle, let's say. Yeah. What the truck? I think they all connect somehow because they're using the same templates and they're all.
Hello, thank you for call. This is Bella. Hello.
Bella?
Hi, this is Bella from Nova Motor Vehicle. How can I help
Hey,
you
so I got
today?
my husband here too.
Hey, Bella.
Wait,
All right,
we were waiting
I
to
mean,
see
Martha?
the email. We haven't gotten an email yet.
Oh, all right. I already requested for one. Give me hold on for one moment.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go ahead first and then check here because it's not yet. Because I've sent already. I mean, I requested for a Carfax for both units. Right. So, is it okay if I will be the one to call you back once we have set it to your email for you to check?
Yeah, okay. I thought that it was going to be quick. It's fine if not. We're just excited.
Yeah, we're ready to start
All
this
right,
new
yeah, I
adventure, new
understand
part of our
that.
life.
All right, I really understand. Okay, I'll get back to you as soon as we have
Okay.
we're done everything here with the Carfax to be sent out to you. All right.
Okay, thank you.
You can call anytime,
All
Bella.
right, you're welcome.
All right, take care.
My head, I feel like my head hurts. Also, probably because I'm not drinking enough. I drank like literally nothing today. That's probably part of it. Also, feels complicated to me. There's so many little things going on. Ooh. No, it's not Mountain Dew. It's green tea, which also isn't very helpful. Okay. I still haven't gotten any emails. I'm just like sitting here refreshing my email. I don't know why it takes them so long. Oh God, it's this dude. I assume you're talking about Blucifer in chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa. Can I read this out loud? Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll read this. I am reading it. Yeah, if you can send me. When Chris found out who Kit was, did he call him out? I talked to Chris, and I decided that I would try to have. By the way, hi, Dr. Frog. Chris refused to, say that he was a scammer. He just kept saying that he wasn't a scammer and that he really is an investor. I thought that maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that maybe I could have
Announcement.
had like a serious chat with him, but it didn't work out.
Announcement.
Yeah. Sorry, say that again. I didn't hear you.
So we're just going to go ahead and review your Medicare option just to make sure that you're not missing any benefits, along with your $170 cash back and your Flex card. Let me know, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 90.
And you do have Medicare Parts A and B?
Yes.
And I believe you do make your own healthcare decisions, right?
Yes.
Now, you're perfectly qualified. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly bring my licensed agent from your zip code. They're going to talk to you right now. They will review your Medicare benefits, and also they're going to help you with your $170 cash back, your Flex card, and food benefits. You don't have to change your existing plan. Just listen to the benefits. If you like it, you can go ahead. Just stay with me. Let me quickly bring the licensed agent.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, this is Bill.
Bill, this is Brian calling. I've been trying to reach you, sir. It's been so long. Where have you been?
Well, I tried so hard, I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. You know how it goes.
It doesn't even matter. I can totally understand that. You're the fan of Linkin Park.
Yeah. What about you?
So. Yeah, all good, buddy. Everything is good. Things are going
bud.
well.
Okay. Yeah, so we haven't decided what we're going to do yet. I've been talking to a couple other businesses, get some other quotes,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll have to get back to you, okay?
One thing I would like to
today's really
mention.
busy. Today's so busy.
I got it.
I'm doing a lot of things, and you know how
I'll
it is.
tell you one thing, Bill. I talked to the management. I talked to the management about the project, and Can you share that? Okay. So I talked to the management about the project, and they said it might be the cost the customer is worried about. And if it is the cost that customer is worried about, then we can revisit the quote, and we can give some sort of discounts to bring the cost down and get him started with that. However, the project and the scope and everything would remain the same. And even the designers and developers would stay the same. We're not going to take the expert designers to do not do the work and let the juniors to do the work. We will assign the same team and the same developers to do the project. And the project delivery would be amazing thing that we'll do for you. And it's going to be on the same timeline.
Yeah, and this was going to have Visual Basic in it, right?
Exactly. Each and everything that we discuss. Even I first gave you the cost for 8, and then I gave you the discount. After the discount, it was 6,800. And then after that, if you proceed forward with us, then I can have it done for 4,099. So it's going to be around 5,000.
Okay, 4,000. Wow, that's a really good deal. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it, sir. So
Yeah, if you could send me. How do I get started then? Let's go. I'll tell everyone
So
else.
let me
I'll
get
tell
you
everyone
started,
else to not give me their quotes because I'll just start working with you. You've got a deal, Brian.
I do, sir. And that's why I was calling you to just inform you about that. I wasn't able to get a hold of you. I know you were busy, so no worries at all.
Yeah, I've been real
So
busy.
Let me get the. I know. Let me get the payment process over the phone if you don't mind.
I don't want to do it over the phone. I hate phones. I don't believe in phones.
No worries. Then the same thing link I can send that to you.
Yeah. Send me a
Would that
link.
be okay?
Yeah, let's link it up.
Payment link. Just a moment.
Yeah, let's link it up, okay?
I am gonna change the
All
discount right away for you.
Thank you so much. Okay.
No worries, sir.
How's the wife and kids treating you?
I'm not married, sir. I'm not married.
Oh, no kidding. Why not?
How old do you think? How old do you think I am?
No, I'm just saying like. I'm just saying like, why aren't you married?
Oh yeah. I'm not that old, to be very honest, and I think getting married at the age of 26 is not the good option. So I have a life to enjoy.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't
So
want to
that's
enjoy
why.
it. You couldn't enjoy it without being alone. That's fine.
But getting so much work pressure, earning good money, visiting different countries. That's all what I have right now for me. And getting partner at this time would be, a different thing. Getting more burden and commitments. So that's all I'm just worried about right now.
Yeah. How
But
much
let's see.
How much will they pay you if you make partner?
See, I'm dating a girl, to be very honest, and she's also working, and she's all. But I'm just telling you that why I'm not married, because she's also working and is studying right now. So as soon as her study's over, and then we can, think about the marriage.
Great. How much are they going to pay you if you make partner?
The company you're asking for?
Yeah.
I don't think so. They're gonna pay me extra for the marriage.
Oh, that kind of partner. I thought you meant something else, like partner at the company.
No.
Oh, how
No,
much
no,
are they
no, no,
paying
no.
you now?
Not like that. So I'm on a salary basis, and I earn commissions on the sales.
Okay, so like ballpark.
Yeah.
Is it like?
Yeah.
20,
So
$2,000 a year?
A year? No.
Oh,
no,
$4,000 a year?
I'm not earning that. I'm not earning that least.
Okay, so got like $6,000 a year?
No. It's very least. So it's in 30s to 40s.
30, like $30?
35 to 40,000 a year.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I should have done something else.
Graduated sales and marketing.
I should have done something else.
I've done
I
sales and marketing.
I made when I quit my job. The last year I made $6,000. I don't know how they can pay you that much.
Oh, a year?
A year. You're practically a millionaire.
But I'm pretty much sure it's been so long about that. Like you're talking about like more than 2 decades.
True. All right.
Yeah. So,
have a good day. Have a good rest of your day.
I have sent you the link. Did you get it?
Oh, you're sending me something.
Can you?
I got this stock guy.
Check if
I got this stock guy who's always bothering me.
If you can check.
Do you do any investing?
The link. The investments?
Yeah, do you do any investing? Cause I got this guy who's always like trying to give me stock tips and
No.
thinks he knows the market.
No, I do on crypto.
Yeah, says
I'm
I should run
investing in crypto.
ads. Can you believe that?
Ads. That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm selling to customers, like the marketing ads and all.
Oh. Are ads good?
Yeah, ads are amazing. That's how you generate leads and clients and you do sales. Marketing is the most important thing right now.
Today
across
I
the
learned.
world, not only in US.
Okay. That's good to know.
I've sent you a link to the message. Did you get it?
To my email?
Message. Text message.
Oh, okay. Let me check it out. Okay, I see it.
Yep.
Okay.
You click on it.
And how do I get signed up for how do I get signed up for
And then we'll be having the, agreements and everything happening there.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay. So would you be able to pay
All right.
the invoice?
Have a good rest of your day.
Okay. How soon?
Did you hear that little right thing? This guy, it's so. I'm glad that went off at the end. I don't have the brain capacity. I'm trying to investigate like this car scam thing today, and then these guys are a whole other world. It's a whole other web of chaos and confusion. I don't have the bandwidth for it. Yeah, it's like a whole other world. But that guy is a completely different company, a completely different place that I think is also related to the liar with the kid with the bug. But so you heard that same little alert going off. So they have like 20 different companies that are all somehow linked together. It's very strange. It's very weird. Thank you for the raid, Stocky. I hope you're well. I really wanted to see this Carfax thing. I don't know why they won't send it to me. I go by Randy now. All right, Randy. That lady hasn't really been calling me back. Will you go get another glass of tea or water? Yes, I probably need to hop off in a minute, actually. That's very anticlimactic for a raid, though. I'm just sitting here. I really wanted to get that Carfax thing. But yeah, I can't, there's one dude, maybe he'll answer my call. I doubt it. But, but yeah, jumping between all these things is tough. We do call now. Maybe not right this sec. I don't have I haven't been answering any of the investing calls right now, Randy. I'm in a whole different world. I know. Oh, can you check your email? Yes. Okay, they sent an email. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. I feel like I should. Someone said DocuSign tracks IP address, so I'm just gonna switch locations quick in case he cares or notices. I'm gonna go to Canada.
Announcement.
Yeah. Hello? Huh. Okay. It's got this. I agree to sign this. It's like a bill of sale. I agree to pay $34.9. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. So I gotta send this weird DocuSign, and then maybe he'll give me a bank. That was my goal for the day. Oh wait, I have the bank. Ooh. It's a different bank. And a different... Sorry, I'm taking screenshots. Different bank, different name of a dealership now. Are they just hoping you don't notice? Like, isn't it really weird that you're talking to one guy and you're trying to buy a Ford F-150 from whatever company, Bob Randy's Ford, and then on the wiring details, it's like just a completely different company? Wouldn't that be weird? And then it says like seller's full name, and it has a completely different place. What the heck? Did he just put the title? He put the title in the DocuSign? Am I crazy? Wait, did he photocopy the title? This is weird, right? Am I crazy? You don't do that, right? That would be weird, right? I can't remember how titles work because I'm not smart. Can someone tell me? You wouldn't want to just give someone your title, right? Like, after you buy it. So I guess what I'm saying is, in this DocuSign, he's giving me... It's very strange. Oh, he didn't sign it, I guess. That's true. Okay, so he wants me to sign it. Okay. It's still very weird. I feel like it's very weird that he sent it. But... Huh. I got a little too excited. I know what a title is. Yeah, I'm not that. Okay, I'm not a bug. But it's still, there's still something weird about this. Like, I'm trying to figure out if this is fake. Like, if it's a photoshopped. It kind of looks photoshopped to me, but tomorrow's stream, I accidentally bought a car. Is this the same VIN? Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, the crazy part is like this is the reason I think people are falling for this is because of how legitimate it all does seem. They've got titles, they've got bill of sale, they got official documents from Kentucky's state website for like disclosing mileage. They're not like completely, these scammers aren't dumb. They like the reason it took him so long to pull this to, and by when I say official, I don't know if it's official, it just happens to have a stamp that says Kentucky. I don't know if they put it on there. Maybe it's not actually official, to be honest, but it certainly looks official. It doesn't say Kentucky. It says Commonwealth of Kentucky. United we stand, divided we fall. But yeah, it all seems pretty legit. Oh, this is a little bit weird. It says, in witness thereof. As if someone else is there. And it has a signature of someone else. Okay, hold on. I'm being told, look at that title. Okay, I'm looking at it. You're such a little dweeb. My friend said. Oh, that is weird. Huh. This title says it's a Ford F-150, but then it says boat type and the length and the beam and the whole material and the propulsion, and like it's for a boat. So did they just look up? Do you think they looked up like Kentucky? They might have just looked up Kentucky title and not noticed that part. What if they probably photoshopped it and like they're trying. Yeah, because it says boat type. Like I didn't notice. My buddy did. Huh. It's a hybrid. It also works. I wonder if I should call him out. Previous title. The new title for the YouTube video is I accidentally bought a boat, but it turned out to be a boat. I accidentally bought a truck, but it turned out to be a boat. Tell him to correct it so it wastes more of his time. I wonder if I don't say anything. Actually, because if he's doing that, if he sends this to other people, like he's actively trying to scam other people.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, exactly. I would almost rather him, if he's actively trying to scam other people, I'd rather him mess up and send the wrong. What I used to joke about back in the days where there was like the IRS scammers and stuff is I would, I don't know if it ever worked, but sometimes I would ask them very specific questions. I don't even remember what they were anymore, but I would try to get them to say the wrong words and in hopes that when they talked to other victims, they would think that they would have to update their script. But it reminds me of that. I don't want him to know that he messed up. Oh, in Kentucky, they just do both. Oh, it's underneath. Yeah. All right, you got me excited there. So it's the title for boats and cars. I got confused. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I'm going to go ahead and get this bank reported to and see if I can talk to the right people, because this is just a crazy one. These guys are really good. Like, so just they're scamming a lot of people. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for all your help. We got a lot accomplished. If you have been involved in any weird vehicle scams, please submit those. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. You matter. I know it's kind of all over the place today. There's lots of different crazy scams to investigate. Lots of stuff we're doing. So I appreciate your support. As always, I will try to explain some of the other stuff that we're doing and working on. And yeah, I hope you had some fun today. Hope you learned something. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I will see you soon. Bye.
Over the past 6 months, I've developed an advanced artificial intelligence named Western Amber. Hello? It sounds like you. It sounds like you. It sounds like you. Right, hold on. I'm downloading a dog sound from the internet. Yes.